Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
And I'm the moron who turns the music down on her personal mixer and not the stuff you guys actually hear. Am I that rusty? Don't answer that question.
Hey, Akami.
As far as I'm aware, I don't creak yet while I walk around. Hello.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, MC.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Pug. Hi, Slayton. Hello, everybody. Well, hisashiburi desu ne. Long time no see. I'm so sorry. Oh, shut up, Nikto.
Hey, Akami.
Look at you. Hold on. Look at you. Look at you. Well, if you're gonna snatch that nose, are you looking for a snake girl nose? Like, is that the nose you're specifically there on the market for? I cannon fodder. Absolutely. Gotcha. 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 You know, like, here's the problem though. Like, the biggest problem. And, you know, that would probably most definitely be the fact that I am not a snake girl. I'm just an elf, as you can see. Shit. There we go. Yeah, see? No snake girls here. Just elves. Well, one elf. Can I even make a redeem where you guys can take my nose? Probably. Elf, wait a minute? What do you mean, wait a minute? There's nothing wrong here, right? Nope. Just elves. Mm-hmm. You're an elf, why do you have fangs? Bite things. Yes, bite things. That's normal. It's What are you guys looking at? A likely story. Yeah, vampirism. Yeah, sure. Why am I sweaty? I'm not sweaty. I'm oh shit, wrong button. I'm gaslighting you. All the gaslighting, all of it, every last moment. But yes, hi. How are you guys? How's everybody? Been taking care of yourselves? Yummy gas. How yummy is the gas? How yummy is the gas? Hoodie? I don't have a hoodie. I have a sweater. It's a sweater. Oh, you mean the merch? Yeah, no, my hoodie. Honestly, the hoodies that I have, like the Uwu Market hoodies, they're really nice. I really enjoy mine. Like if I'm a little bit chilly, that thing goes on. It's super nice. Hi, Bry Guy. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
Hi. Sorry if you guys missed me. A lot was going on last week. You remember elves having 4 arms? It's fine. No elves here, only us snake girls. But there was a lot going on last week. Like on top of being like not feeling well. So to start it off, and Tuesday. Note to self, on Tuesday, we need to move the computer. Where it sits right now is not going to be conducive to streaming in the summer. Unless we can get a fan. Actually, I think last time I had a fan that pushed air out from under there. That makes a lot more sense now. Playing that Minecraft ripoff. Okay, in the House of Akami, we don't call that a Minecraft ripoff. It's Vintage Story, and it's great. Anyway, yeah, Melting Snake no go. Thank you, Fila, for the tier 3 of 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Third party Minecraft? What do you mean? Minecraft's always been third party, technically speaking. Ever since Microsoft bought them. Anyway, wait, aren't snakes cold-blooded? But girls aren't, so... Oh, they got one of your friends to watch me? Oh, what do they think? Dirt Shack, my beloved. Dirt Shack, my beloved indeed. What was I gonna say? Oh. So, on top of not being like completely 100% feeling better, pretty much every day of my last week was helping all of my schools with something called undokai. Undokai practice and preparation. Undokai in English is kind of roughly translated to sports day. Undokai sports day. It's essentially when all the kids will be divided up into teams. For elementary schools, it's two teams. There's a red team and there's a white team. And for like junior high schools, it'll be either two or more teams depending on the size of the school. And they compete. It's a lot of like track and field. There's tug of war. There's other little games they participate in. That's sports day. And I was doing a lot of standing out in the heat when I wasn't feeling super duper well. Because they're like, you got to come watch and, you know, participate. And I'm like, ha ha ha, okay. And then I would go out and I'd just be like suffering the whole time. And so that's a lot of why I was just like, I can't. I was so much more tired than the usual. On top of having to wait for my dentist appointment last Monday. It was just a culmination of really like poopy things that happened, I guess you could say. But here we are. The new week, we could put that behind us. At least I hope we can. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Ocelot, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Edible brick. Well, technically, there are people who have pica. All bricks are edible to them. Yes. I sound a lot better. Oh, thank you. I'm not like coughing all the time. I'll cough every once in a while, but that's because like my lungs will be like, hey, there's something inside here. Please expel it. And I'll just like, okie dokie. And that's mostly what that, like that. Same with my nose. Sometimes I'll blow my nose, but I'm not nearly as much of a mucus factory as I was before. I know that sounds gross, but look, being sick is not glamorous. Being sick is well, it's icky. Try to think of how I'm gonna rearrange this computer, this whole like desk setup. I'm gonna be putting the computer on the desk. Got ideas. Hopefully I have enough cable length to get it working. I should. It's gonna be moving from down there to up there. Okay, yeah, perfect. Gotta have a big thing today. Oh, whoa, good luck on your big thing. What's your big thing? Mucus factory closed due to the lack of demand. It could be worse. Could be like my bank. It could be like my financial institution closing. That's just because, you know, they weren't getting as much business as they would have liked. Thank you for calling BDSM Financial Services, where you don't have to spend top dollar to protect your bottom line. All of our representatives are currently tied up with other customers. Please stay on the line, and we will help you in the order your call was received. I'll never get tired of that bit. That bit's really good. Hey, don't bonk me. That shit's funny. Look, I can be funny, okay? Oh, your brother's graduating high school. Congratulations. We are in that kind of like graduation season, aren't we? Let's see, it's May 18th. Most universities should be finishing up with finals right about now. I believe most, what's them called? We'll be moving into what's it called? You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not being crazy. I mean, I am a little crazy, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? High schools. Most high schools will be moving into graduation, at least in America. We'll be moving into graduation towards the end of May, at the beginning of June. But who's its and what's its exactly? Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to reposition that fan, I think. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because that fan needs to push this hot air out. Trying to think of the best way to do this. 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry if you can hear the fan in the background, but there's no AC in this room. I may have to look into buying one, actually, specifically for this room. Puppies are being born in Pride Month. Oh, that's exciting. That's actually quite exciting. I've learned I'm gonna have to go to probably a couple cities over if I want to participate in my prefecture's Pride event, but it'll be worth it. Let's see if any of my other coworkers want to go. Hello, Sam Crow. How you doing? Welcome back. I already have the edible brick. Viking singing spam in the background. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Well, tofu are also edible bricks when you think about it. Tofu's fairly edible, I think. Yeah. I am feeling a lot better than I was. Absolutely. Brick flavored helmets. What? Brick flavor. That doesn't make sense. Favorite Digimon, Tyrannomon? Mine are Tentamon, Flamedramon, and Mugendramon. Those are my 3 favorite. That's my 3 top Digimon. I mean, there's the obvious ones, of course, like Anjuwomon. Look, I'm gonna like any Digimon that's a hot lady. But if you're like excluding the hot ladies, then I'm like, okay, cool. Tentamon, Flamedramon, and Mugendramon. Oh, King of the Fish people, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Buy some ramen to help with the cold. Oh, thank you. Tofu flavored bricks. Tofu doesn't really have a flavor though. It kind of takes whatever flavor you cook with it. That's the whole idea of tofu. Hot Ladymon. That's pretty much. Anjuwomon, Deviwomon, Lilithmon. Look, Digimon knows what they're doing with hot ladies, okay? They're like, what if we take a flower? And everyone's like, What if we take a flower and then give her cake and a rack? And people are like, go on, I'm listening. And then one of them's like, what if we give her a whip? And they're like, absolutely, yes. Make her a dummy mommy rose, let's go. Cheese. Thank you, KDJ. I don't know. Something about me likes the weird lad Digimon sometimes. Digitamamon. Everyone looks at Digitamamon and they're just like, eh? It's just an egg with a hole and evil, angry eyes. I'm like, yeah. Digitamamon. Who is an adult, by the way? Like, it's adult/champion level, and you just look at it, you're like, how? He's an egg. But I'm here for Digitamamon. Any other Digitamamon stands in chat? Oh yeah, fan reposition is helping out a little bit with the heat distribution on me specifically. Don't feel like I'm like roasting over here. Oh, hi Mandy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're here early. Did you sleep well? I always love how my model looks. The facial movements are amazing. Ah, that's because there's a little bit of puppeteering going on behind the scenes. Rented the PS1 game that you did not understand. Okay, hold on. There are 3 PS1 games that could have been. Well, okay, maybe 4. Was it a Digimon World game? Got a whole 4 hours. Wow. Look at you. Champion sleeper. They call me a sleeper agent. Oh, what's your code word for activation? Oh, I don't have any of those. I just sleep. On the job. I'm probably gonna get fired from the CIA. Did the Digimon poop? That's the big question. Actually, no, that's not the big question. Did the Digimon poop? Okay, then you played Digimon World 1. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of explanation on that one. Very much, if you said you rented it, very much needed a, you needed the manual to really play that one because the game did not tell you what the fuck to do. Oh, knocking shit over. Damn you, Blockbuster! And or Hollywood Video.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Doomsday. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose. Okay. So, something to tell you guys a little bit about. When someone mentioned, Samcro mentioned, that they've always liked the way my model moves and the way, like, my facial movements, like, work. There is a little bit of, there's a little bit of puppeteering behind it. Because if I were to sit here and, like, just talk to you normally, it'd look more like this. You know, if I'm just like not moving my head as much. VTubers are very much, you know, they're digital puppets. And exaggerating your movements, it's kind of hard for me to not exaggerate my movements because like I'm watching my performance. You have to exaggerate a little bit to get the movement that you're looking for and to help like accentuate the things you want to say. That's what makes the model move more, and you know, look better. The performance looks better. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Are the jewels on my arms near the collarbone real, or are they glued on? No, they're real. They're my scales. They're not jewels. They are my scales. And like the mouth is rigged to not be. Specifically, yes. My original model, when fun fact, when I sat down with my my model mama to work on this model specifically, I literally looked at her and I said, hey, can we have her neutral expression be a bit of a smile? Because I have resting bitch face, and I like to avoid that, please. Especially with all this like most recent like VTuber technology where like face tracking has gotten far more advanced, and it's just like, yep, yes, can we get like a not resting bitch face, please? You've seen Limu set up in basically a spaceship control pod. Yeah, that's accurate. I have a bunch of buttons too, as well. Oh, thank you, Sam Crow. It feels good to be back. I really did miss doing this and hanging out with you guys. Like, a lot. Being away for how long was I away for? Since Monday of last week. Did I stream on Wednesday? No. I think I took Wednesday and Thursday off. Saturday was already going to be off because of prior events. So yeah, I'm gonna admit it's hard. It's hard when I'm away for that long because I'm like, I feel, especially when it's outside of my control, I feel like it depresses me so bad. I missed you guys a lot. I really did. I'm not being like facetious or fake or like I did miss doing this, hanging out with you guys, showing you guys the things that I love, and playing games and hanging out with you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you for your support and your well wishes and things like that in the Discord. It means a lot. Means a lot. Thank you. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not as much of a mucus factory as I was like last week. I still make mucus, as gross as that sounds. Yeah. What did I miss? Fun fact, guys. It's less than 3 weeks now until the Switch 2 comes out. Eh? Peel off. Peel off. Are you sure? That's a lot of... That's peel off. Peel off. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate... That's... Oh my god. Why you do that? Why you people do that? The activation phrase was switch. Aw, who knows? A normal outfit. My base outfit is this kind of more of like a dress formal thing. It's this, you know, it's not really a kimono yet. But yeah, this is just a casual outfit I have as well. I have a swimsuit too, but that requires a specific scene and a specific streaming category to put on. Elof, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh, that's insane. Thank you. Pumpkin Panic. Interesting game title name. Welcome in. Totally a Goblin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl VTuber, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. If you ever have any questions about what that's like, I'd be happy to try to answer them. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Wee. Oh. Thank you. That is a username. Wow. I have a tapeworm. Thank you for the compliment. Holy moly. Better a tapeworm than a brainworm. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Welcome, raiders. What kind of game is Pumpkin Panic? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hasn't reached your brain yet. No, it's probably a-okay. Sitting where it's sitting, feeding off what you eat. So kind of similar to Don't Starve. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. It's a funny time. It's a funny time right now. I don't know what time zone you are. I know it's, let me look at the time. It's 8:46. Oh, no. It's 12:46 p.m. in the Central European Daylight Time, and it's currently 6:46 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So yeah, if you have to go and get some rest, I completely understand. Thank you for leaving your community with me. The sun came up for you. It went down a couple hours ago here. Quite a bit happened while you went unconscious? Really? Like what? Here. I can do something, I think. The sun is a conspiracy to sell more light? What? The light from the sun is free, as far as I'm aware. Hello, the boy. Welcome in. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh god, a hype train's about to start. You looked up snake species for reference to my snake tail. My snake species is officially red bush viper. Look it up. Choo-choo in it. This raid, it's more like Shinkansen, which is Shupats Shinko. Less choo-choo, more Shupats. That's just what Big Sun wants you to think. Oh my god. Big Sun, Lordy. Yeah. I missed hanging out with you guys like a lot. What were we talking about before we got raided? Oh yeah, the Switch 2 is coming. It's less than 3 weeks away. I do feel for you that if you have not been able to pre-order a console, you know, keep and you want it, because I know some people are like, I haven't been able to pre-order a console and I'm not gonna. Like, cool, power to you. You don't have to buy things you don't want to buy. It's something that I want, so I bought it. That being said, I don't think there's really like any like rush to get a Switch 2 specifically until maybe mid-July when the Donkey Kong game hits. That's the one I'm mostly excited about. Was the Donkey Kong game. Gonna try your luck on launch day. Good luck, because I believe most stores aren't getting more than their pre-order allotments, if that. I'm actually really terrified of reading the news about some of these stores who have had these physical store pre-orders, right? And then like they'll probably get their allotment in and they'll be like, oh no, we are 10 short, and there's gonna be 10 people who like,
hi, Akami.
I pre-ordered, I paid my money, where's my shit, you know? And I feel like that's when like stuff's gonna start breaking down, like the trust of like just retail in general. Hello, Cryotic, welcome in. You're wondering what what will be the first big streaming game for it? It's gonna be Mario Kart. Mario Kart and actually people playing the two Zelda games on it as well. People might say like, I don't get that. I'm like, some of the graphical like enhancements would have people revisiting those two games specifically. I spent 96,920 on my Switch 2. 96,920. And that's the console, the multi-language console, because remember I am in Japan, which means I have to buy the multi-language one. as well as a Pro controller, a what else did I get with it? Pro controller, a travel case, and memory card. The 3 accessories, yeah. Predictions on the FromSoft thing. It's already been confirmed to be PvPvE. It's an extraction game.
Hey, Akami.
So unless you're like big on extraction shooter or just extraction style games, might not be for you. It's like it's essentially if From Software did Hunt Showdown, minus the gun parts, you know? It's what if Bloodborne wasn't Bloodborne, but was an extraction game, from what I understand. It's some kind of PvPvE extraction game. Bloodborne Fortnite? Lightly. It's extraction, so it's not full on battle. It is battle royale, but not like no like closing circles from what I understand. But we won't know probably till next year when it releases. The big question I have is it going to be like Bloodborne and imprisoned on a console forever, or is there eventually going to be a PC release? You know. You've been noticing a lot of extraction games coming out. I guess it's the new battle royale. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of it's kind of what happened with like when Fortnite and PUBG like were really, really big, and we ended up with this like, what's the word I'm looking for? We ended up with like this like everyone wants to play a, you know, what's the best way to describe this? Gaming companies have this issue where they are looking at the industry. They're looking at a wide industry with a very narrow scope. And here's the issue. If everyone makes an extraction shooter, it dilutes the population. Because here's what's happening is all these companies are making these extraction games. Extraction, PvPvE extraction games. Can't even call them all shooters because not all of them have, you know, guns, like gunplay in it. So we'll call them PvPvE extraction games. And same with the Battle Royale games that came ahead of them. They're making these games and they're like, their whole goal is to be the one that people are playing, but they're not offering enough inside of their game, aside from maybe like an IP or something like that, that's gonna make them compelling against the other ones. Some of them are charging money for these things, and that's the issue. And then they go, "Oh no, there's not enough people playing this game," and I'm like, "You're not thinking ahead, guys." Because say that the audience that likes to play PvPvE extraction games is 2 million players total. 2 million players total. There's 2 games. There's currently 2 games that are the biggest on the market. We'll say there's 3 games, but 2 are the big ones. We'll say that that those 2 games share 1.8 million, well, 1.9 million players between the 2 of them. And then the third game gets, you know, the other 100,000. But then suddenly these other companies come out and go, we made a game too. Now, they're not going to capture new audiences unless maybe there's an IP or something like that. But they're essentially sharing that whole, like, this is all theoretical, guys. This is all hypothetical. They're all sharing that pool of like 2 million players, right? And it's not getting any bigger. More likely it's going to get smaller. And then they go, oh no, there's only 200,000 people playing our game. That's not good for a live service game. Guess we'll have to shut it down and lay off a bunch of people. Or ironically, in the gaming industry now these days, of, oh no, our game was really, or oh yay, our game was really successful. Guess we'll have to shut down studios and lay off a bunch of people. You can't win. They can't win, guys. Hi-Fi Rush moment. Marvel Rivals. That's actually more of a reference to Marvel Rivals, when NetEase decided, oh wow, Marvel Rivals is a humongoid success. Let's close the American side of the studio and lay off all the people there. Because that's what they did. No, they already did it. That happened already. That was a while ago. It was a few months ago. They shut down the American side of it. I find myself recently being more excited about indie games and like what they're doing than I am excited about like most AAA studio stuff, because a lot of them are like, well, you always need an internet connection, and you know, we have these game as a service, live service games. Not every game needs to be a live service game. And you know what? Baldur's Gate proved that, guys. You guys remember when Baldur's Gate came out? And people were like, oh, it's not going to do well. No one wants a single player, or like, you know, no one wants, you know, something that's narrative driven, single player to like couch co-op style. No one wants that game. And here we are. Baldur's Gate won like what? Game of the Year and shit like that. I don't know. There's a lot of creative bankruptcy going on right now across multiple industries. It's not just in the gaming industry. It's in the movie and TV industry as well. Cue the clip of DSP saying, yeah, Baldur's Gate's big now, but in 2 weeks when Starfield comes out, nobody's ever going to talk about it again. Starfield, it's okay. I actually have a friend who plays Starfield, and she enjoys it, and I'm happy for her. Expedition 33 has a huge chance of getting Game of the Year. I'm actually with you right there. I'm with you right there. I'm actually gonna go out on a limb and say that last year's Game Awards was rigged. I'm not. I feel like someone paid, like someone Sony paid off to have Astrobot win. Now, don't get me wrong, Astrobot is a fantastic game. Is it Game of the Year material? No, I don't think so. I don't think Astrobot was Game of the Year material. It's a platformer. It did a lot. It just was hitting a bunch of nostalgia buttons while being a good platformer at the same time. You know, I'm with you. I'm in the party camp, the camp of people that were like, Astrobot should not have won Game of the Year. I'm in that camp. I'm not saying it was a bad game. It was a very good game, but it was not Game of the Year material. I think Game of the Year are games that need to be pushing some kind of boundary, whether it's technological, cultural, globalization-wise, etc., etc., etc. So song this year for looking for what? Work on your acronyms there, Ox. Astrobot was the safest pick? Maybe. I still feel like, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the nominees and figure out, because I still think maybe Wukong probably should have gotten. And I've not played that game. I've not played Wukong. I don't have like, I'm not like a fan person in any way, shape, or form. But here's what Black Myth Wukong brought to the table was a studio that showed, hey, from a different country, that showed that, hey, these Eastern mythology and like culture in a video game can work for Western audiences. And so that's when I'm like, there's that cross-cultural, like globalization style pushing the boundaries that I'm talking about. I think I've seen a couple other people say that, and I'm like, when I heard that, I'm like, you know what, that makes sense to me, and I kind of adopted that a little bit because I was fairly convinced on that one. You saw people on Twitch playing Wukong for maybe like a week and then it vanished. Yeah, that's actually indicative for a lot of games, like these AAA games, these bigger profile releases. People will play them for like you'll see them on Twitch. Here's the thing about games like that. You can't use what you see on Twitch as a metric as to what people are playing. You have to go to the Steam charts to figure out what people are actually playing. Because the thing about Twitch, Twitch, YouTube streaming, etc., what you see when you have those is it's actually a balancing game when it comes to that. Some people won't play a game, like a newer game, because they realize some people aren't going to be there to maybe interact or hang out with them, because some people are like, oh no, I want to play this game for myself. I'm avoiding spoilers. And you know what? That's perfectly all right. I'm here for that, you know? I'm saying, hey, if you don't want to, you know, be spoiled on this game, you know, stinky, but I want to play this game. And if people beat it in like a week, or I'd also have to look at the release schedule too to figure out if there was another like larger profile release that happened around Wukong as well, because that's the thing. Here's a big example, or here's a good example.
Hey, Akami.
Hi Archie. Doom, the new Doom's out right now, right? Give it 2 weeks, no one's gonna be playing it. I mean, I'm not saying no one's gonna be playing it, but I mean, like the amount of people you see playing the new Doom in like 2 to 3 weeks is going to diminish, because either they're gonna finish it, they'll get it out of their system, something new comes along, like it always does, and the cycle continues. Meh. Gaming's funny, just in general. Funny thing about Expedition is the game came out due to lack of direction from Ubisoft. The devs were so literally bored to death, they decided to go out on their own to make something. Yeah, that makes sense. Some streamers are chasing the new game, yeah. How many people actively stream Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, that's a good question. Let's look it up, because you can. There's plenty of sites that have analytics like that. Let's see. What time span do you want for that one, Carvelos? Do you want past 3 days, 7 days, 14 days, 30 days, 90 days? Past 7 days. On average, 214 channels have been streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. That's down by 42.5%. So it's down by about minus 158. Viewer ratios up. Max viewers are down. Broadcasters are down, just in general. Yeah, about 200 or so. If you want 30 days, in the past 30 days, about on average 455 channels. Yeah. Anywhere from 200 to 500 channels have been streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. There are plenty of places to get that information. I mean, the other thing about Monster Hunter Wilds too is that the big event that they were just having ended, the Blossom Dance stuff. And so right now it's only the Arch-Tempered Raydal as the special quest that's currently available. So right now, unless you're playing through the story or you're grinding for something specific, there's not a lot of reason to play Monster Hunter, if that makes sense. So people are now going to be probably waiting for the title 2 update, the next update when they add Lagiacrus and whatever other monsters they decide to add, whatever monsters they decide to try to trickle into the game at this point. The cool thing I like about Monster Hunter Wilds is that even once the game is taken offline, because of the support hunters, you'll always be able to have at least 4 people hunting a monster with you. It's kind of nice. I do like that.
Hi, Akami.
Another thing to consider though is Twitch drops. There are some streamers that won't use the games category unless the game has drops. Yep, that makes sense. I usually try to play things that I'm interested in. That's typically what I gravitate towards. I play games that I'm like, oh, I want to play this. Can't eat the horns potato, sorry. And that's why we've done like a lot of Vintage Story or recently Assassin's Creed or like whatever catches my attention for the most part. I don't typically taste. Wow, taste. Tasty. I don't typically taste. Fuck, damn it. Chase. I don't typically chase trends. It's just not how I've done things in the past. I kind of am my own person. I do what I want to do. Sometimes I might chase a trend once in a while, but like it's rare. It's rare that I ever do that. Never reaches close to the release numbers, and those numbers don't last. Yeah, but see, that's for people who are streaming or broadcasting on Twitch, specifically Monster Hunter Wilds. You'd have to go look at the Steam charts to figure out like how many people are actually playing Monster Hunter. It's a lot more than you think. You feel like I only chase trends when they overlap with my interests? Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Yeah. Like I said, like right now, the big trending game I would say is probably Doom Dark Ages, and cursorily V Rising as well. In 3 weeks, remember guys, in less than 3 weeks actually, the Switch 2 is going to come out, so you'll see a lot of people playing Mario Kart Worlds. So the game of the week, so to speak, it's gonna change every time, like every week. Something new is gonna come out, whether it's a AAA title, new console drops, or lately slop. I don't know if you guys noticed, but slop games are like the king of streaming lately. And now you're gonna be like, what the hell is a slop game? Schedule 1, the long drive, beyond drive, New Horizons, or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called exactly? Exact name. It's Drive Beyond Horizons. I wouldn't say Repo's a slop game. TCG Shop Simulator, any of the shop simulator games, a lot of these asset flip games that tend to get really popular really fast, slop. Games that are like maybe not the flashiest or the most well put together, but create some of the more interesting moments and content, slop games. Looking forward to the next few weeks release of Fantasy Life. Right, that does come out, doesn't it? It's on my list. I love Fantasy Life Kerberos. I loved it on the 3DS. Shitpost games, basically. Yeah. The ARPG community has been interesting to pay attention to these past few months, with grinding gear games dropping the ball on Path of Exile 2, and there are a lot of players looking for alternatives to games like Last Epoch. Yeah, see? When one game falters, other games pick up the slack even if they're older, or maybe not as prevalent. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, the Big Macs of gaming. Exactly. I actually had a Big Mac the other day. Something about the Big Macs in Japan are they're just different. They're put together better, I guess, is the way they look. They look like the actual picture. It's because no one's punching the burger when they give it to you. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I still make mucus here every once in a while, but you know I'm doing a lot better than I was. More care in restaurants. Yeah. All right, we have an ad break coming up, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and put you over to the Garticon stream. Please enjoy the funny he who'd guessing what the crackheads are drawing game, and I'll be right back because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I go pee, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay.
Hey.
Hi, Q Ball.
Hi, Akami.
How's it going? Cake? Icing. Bro. Seasoning. Salt. Pepper. Cauliflower. Lizard. Mute. Gecko. Well, that's stinky. How are we supposed to know what's what? How can we know? Damn. Alright. Going back to the screen. Sorry, I had to open a door and because like it's warm in my apartment. Mostly because my computer. But hi. Welcome back. Wait. No, yeah, welcome back. That works. That works here. What were we talking about? Doesn't matter what we were talking about. Doesn't matter at all. One of them is Jackal. If it wasn't a Jackal it wasn't Jackal the first time, why would it be a Jackal bloody 20-something other times? God, that is such a good moment in Family Guy. I'm not saying Family Guy is good. There are some moments that do shine above others that are great, like out of context and on their own. The Jackal clip is probably one of the better ones, I would say. Sorry, I almost choked on my drink there. Long-running series are bound to have a few good ones. Yeah, absolutely. I have to show you guys. I recently picked up something. If you follow me on some of the socials, you'll know what exactly I picked up. But I'm pulling it up on the iPad here now as we speak. Jeez, it loads slow. Oh, I know why it's loading slow. It's because I'm still downloading games on Steam. Oh boy. I was not expecting Oblivion Remastered to be 115 gigabytes, guys. Hello, Kaiju Stars. Welcome in. I found something, guys. I found something. You ready? You ready to see it? I'm pretty surprised that they even had one of these. But yeah, I may have found something. Hi HB, welcome in. That is a special illustration rare. Well, actually in Japanese it's a secret art rare, but a secret art rare Umbreon EX from Trastal Festival. Also known as, I believe, colloquially in the community, Moonbreon 2.0. We need a mod for every game that makes any killed enemy go to the Family Guy death pose. Yeah, I know the one. What's up with the crown and the types? It's Terrestrial. It's Terrestrial type. Pull that card at the shop with ballistic. Yeah, I would too. Especially if it was an English one, because the English one's actually worth far more money than the Japanese one. Japanese one's not worth nearly as much money. It's worth a lot of money, but it's not worth nearly as much money as the English copy is. Terrestrial, that's a thing now? Yeah. Terrestrial Terratype. Terratype Terrestrial is funky. It essentially gives you the Terratype boost to all types, but only for one move. One move, one time. If I remember correctly. I need to relook up how Terratype, because I barely use Terratypes just in general. So hold on, let me see. Terrestrial type. Stellar type, it's what it's called. Stellar. It's a stellar type. So the stellar type is a type that exists only in Generation 9. Unlike other types, no Pokemon removes Barret naturally, and it's exclusive to terrestrialized Pokemon. Stellar type moves are super effective against other Terra Pokemon. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it was revealed that Stellar type and the terrestrial phenomenon were created by Terrapagos. Pokemon gain the Stellar Terra type due to the influence of the crystals found in the Area Zero Underdepths. Uniquely, the Stellar Terra type has no defensive properties. As a Stellar type Terra Pokemon will always retain its original typing's defensive properties. Outside of terrestrializing, any attempts to change a Pokemon's type into the Stellar type, such as moves, conversion to or reflect type, will fail. As such, Stellar type Pokemon are in practice always weak to Stellar type moves, in addition to any weaknesses of their original typing. If a Pokemon is hacked to have the Stellar type without terrestrializing, it's treated as a poison type defensively. Additional effects: when a Pokemon terrestrializes into the Stellar type, it gains an attack boost for every move, but only once per type. 2 times for the Pokemon's original types, 1.2 times for every other type, including Stellar. After a move is used, no other moves of that same type will receive this boost from being terrestrialized in Terra Raid battle. In Terra Raid battles, all moves will be boosted in this manner without limit. In its Stellar form, Terrapagos similarly retains this boost at all times. So that's what the Stellar Terra type's all about. And it's a the Stellar Terra type is just this kind of funky crown that you see on the Umbreon there. It's Stellar. Hello, Simon. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hisashi buri desu ne. I know I've been gone for a while. I was recovering and trying my best to feel better, so I can come back to streaming feeling revitalized, you could say. I needed it. I really did. As sad as it made me to not be streaming, I needed that rest. I am doing well, Connor. Welcome in. How you doing? I was just showing off this Umbreon that I picked up. In English it would be, Connor, but it's Japanese. It's a fraction of that price in Japanese. That's because it's slightly easier to pull in Japanese, but not by much. Finding Terrestrial Festival packs in Japan is still impossible. It's tough. It's really tough. Like I said, I've been working on my Pokedex project. I don't know if the guys told you about that, but I'm collecting one of every Pokemon in card form, and I'm putting them in order in some binders. As an example, there we go. Here's a page I've been working on currently, as you can see. Oh, Sash be gone. I have three illustration rares on that one. And I think I'm going to expand my rules just a little bit, because they've just recently reintroduced trainers Pokemon, and I'm like, but they have such good art on those cards that I'm gonna have to go ahead and expand my search to those cards as well. Specifically, like a lot of the Rocket cards have some really good illustration rares that I'm like, I can't pass those up. So it's all about the vibes. It's all about the vibes. This page actually shows off kind of like what I'm working on, like specifically, like what I'm aiming for. Oh, look at that card. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that Kangaskhan beautiful? I just love the energy and the art and everything. It makes me happy. Same with the Tangela right beside it. This one right here. Look at that. Look at that Goober. Look at that Goober playing on the swing. I'm in love. I didn't realize this picture came out so clear. Same with the horse. Oh my god. I love the art rares in this game. They're so fucking collectible. And more specifically, the secondhand shop nearby me loves putting them on discount And so sometimes, like, I think I picked up Kangaskhan, this Kangaskhan right here. I'm pretty sure I picked it up for like $1.50. It was dirt cheap compared to like probably how much the English copy English copy goes for. And then I have these like these pixelated dotted inner sleeves for like regular cards that make them feel a little bit more special. You can see that there. You can see like these are just regular ass cards, but like that inner sleeve makes them feel like a little more special than they probably ought to be. I'm gonna be fiending over the new black and white set coming out because supposedly every Pokemon in that set's getting an illustration rare, and I'm just gonna be like, oh right, that's gonna get tough and expensive very quickly. Because if I can manage to get most of those in illustrations, it's gonna make me a happy girl. It's shiny, very shiny. Like I said, it's my Pokedex project, and that's where this thing got added to. This Umbreon. This Umbreon got added to my Pokedex, so it's sitting next to the Espeon of the same kind. So, yeah. You have to round up the scalpers and jettison them in Minecraft. And scalpers have ruined a lot of things lately, haven't they, guys? Just in general, like. It's not just like hobbies like card games and other things. Technology. Scalpers have ruined a lot. Just in general. Online retail is impossible these days for high demand items. What's worse is that a lot of these companies just refuse to actually implement barriers to prevent scalping in the first place. They'll be scalped not as hard as Pokemon, but they will be scalped eventually. Specifically, especially the collector stuff, the Collector Boosters King, because of those serialized Chocobo cards that people are going to be chasing after. Scalpers, drop shippers, just all mini capitalists, yeah. Is there a lot of for? There is actually. In general, actually. Here's the biggest solution to scalping, guys. Japan has had the solution the entire time. Scalping really isn't much of a thing here in Japan. Because of when there's a high demand item, when something's going to be high in demand, Japan does what's called a pre-order lottery. And that pre-order lottery is something you apply for, and it's you either get it or you don't. And it's fair. Essentially, your name just gets put into a pool, and they'll pull out however many they have available, right? And some people are like, well, that's not fair. It should be first come, first serve. Well, how does that work when a lot of online like storefronts can't even handle like a proper queue, a proper like connection load when people are after these high demand items? I have experience with the lottery system. I had to apply for a pre-order lottery for the Nintendo Switch 2. And you'd be like, well, how did that work? Well, I think it was like April 9th to April 16th was the application period. So between that date and that date is when you could go to the website, put it into your cart, the pre-order lottery. It was free, didn't charge money. Put it into your cart, register it, pre-order it, etc., etc. And then they're like, yeah, we'll tell you the results on this date. And then when that date rolled around, you got an email telling you, hey, you got it, or hey, you didn't get it. And Kerbelos actually had this conversation with Kerbelos there in the chat. And at first Kerbelos was like, no, I don't like this system. I don't think it's fair. But then like a few days later, Cabela's came back around and said, actually, no, I see the points now. It's actually a pretty fair system. And I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty okay system. Not just because I happen to get my pre-order. It handles a lot of the issues, especially with online retailing, just in general, that makes it difficult to obtain these products. Because the thing that makes scalping what it is specifically,
Hi, Akami.
like a lot of the people who are currently scalping the Nintendo Switch 2, they don't actually have the Nintendo Switch 2. What they have is a guaranteed pre-order. Because their system, their botnet, their whatever, was able to snap up that pre-order before legitimate customers could purchase it. If everyone was doing a pre-order lottery, then it would be harder to scalp these units. It would be a lot harder to scalp these units. So, I think it's hard to say what would actually stop the whole scalping thing. You fell out of all those. Oh no. But you managed to get one, didn't you, Carvelos? You said you got one, right? I think from Nintendo themselves, right? I already got the pre-order. Yeah, they've already taken the money out of my account. If I don't end up with this, if I don't get a console on release day, I'll have someone have some choice words with Nintendo, because it means they scammed me. And that's a big deal in with Japanese commerce, is you're not supposed to scam. That's a big deal. Way after the lotteries were done. You got an invite then, yeah. They were like, based on your previous track record, you're eligible to be able to pre-order this unit from us. You get 2 Switch 1s. I'd take it. So like I said, going back to the Switch 2, don't let FOMO take over, guys. Mario Kart's always going to be there. Look, Mario Kart 8 came out pretty much, it was pretty much practically a launch title for the Switch 1, right? Not fully a launch title, but it was like within the year, right? It was within the year. And it's been like an evergreen title. Mario Kart's always going to be an evergreen title. I don't think true FOMO would probably start setting in specifically on the Nintendo Switch 2 till maybe like the Donkey Kong game comes out or something else. Metroid Prime 4 is confirmed to be on the Switch 1, but I feel like that game is gravitated towards the Switch 2, because that's the one where they're like, yeah, it has the better control scheme, you know, better graphics, etc., etc. Hi, Horatius. Worth. Yes, you are. You're worth a whole lot to me, Horatius. Thank you for being kind to me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Glad you were able to get one of those Cabela's. Thank you for the resub, Horatius. I appreciate it. Unionize? Or is that unionize? Which one is it? You know what? Unionizes your water. Onionize? Oh no. Unionized? How you doing, Horatius? Welcome in. You got Mario Kart. I'm one giant lump of coal. Huh? You're gonna send me something? Let's see what you're gonna send me. Let me see if this Monster Hunter Digimon needs to be put to sleep. But I do have to clean up its poop. Oh yeah, my Digimon. That's a hungry motherfucker. My Digimon Color Monster Hunter collab devices came in. All 3 of them. And hold on. Doing this silly little training minigame. I think there's a way I can pause this. I gotta figure it out though. It doesn't help that this thing's in Japanese. Let's do that. That should pause it. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, Realm Wars. Welcome in. I can show you guys those 2 as well. Pull up that picture and that picture. It's weird how some of these pictures are like far bigger than the other ones. Wackadoodles. Oh, what Horatius. Oh my god. Mungdal. You are treasure. Chowder was sure was a show, wasn't it? These goals, yeah. Here, let me show you these little treats I got. I ordered these back in like I want to say August or September. I don't exactly know when I ordered them. It was around that time. But I had the wrong button. These came in. My Digimon Color, Digital Monster, Digimon Color, Monster Hunter 20th edition. Look at these. Look at these. I ordered 3 of these. Why did I order 3 of them, you ask? And I ordered 3 of them because these 2 that you see here are staying in the package, just as they are. Those aren't coming out. Those are not being unsealed. Just as they are, right there. I ordered a second Zenogre. That's the one I'm playing with. Look at this Bingus right here. Look at him. I did send it to Momo. Look at this Bingus right here. Isn't that thing precious? You see that's also a Zenogre right there. Super exciting. What's cool is these have lithium-ion batteries and have not had to charge it yet.
Hey, Akami.
Still has a full charge out of the box, which is pretty cool. Hi, Ziggy. Welcome in. Pardon me, sorry. Yeah. Oh, had those come in. Bought the Umbreon EX. What else? Anything else interesting happened since I was away? Besides feeling better and wrecking my body, helping out set up sports day stuff at all 3 of my schools. Hard to say. I might have some kind of chronic illness. Oh yeah, she already, let's see, what did she say? Tell you what she said. I think I sent the initial ones. She said, "Oh my god, so cute." Momo's more of a Tamagotchi girl. I'm the Digimon girly. Momo's Tamagotchi. I'm Digimon. It's like, wake me up when they remaster Digimon World 2. They're never gonna remaster those first 3 games, guys. Never ever. It's never happening. Snowball's chance in hell that happens. it happened already? Nice. Who won? Who won Eurovision? Wait, how did Finland... Wait, did Finland have 2 teams going in? Did they lose twice? Is that why? Is that how? Who won Eurovision? Who won Eurovision? Who won Eurovision 2025? Oh my god, it was the 69th edition of Eurovision. Austria? Okay. Neat. I'll have to check out that song later, I guess. Austria's JJ wins with last minute vote. Wasted Love. We'll see how that one turns out. The Swedish team were Finnish switch hitters. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I heard something very interesting about Finland's fleet though. Do you guys know that all the boats, like the military boats in Finland, have barcodes on them? Very interesting fact. That all the military ships in Finland, and actually also Sweden and Norway, all have barcodes on them. It's so that when they come to port, they can scan the Navy in. What Curb said? I don't even know what he said. Hold on, I'm translating that. I'm translating that immediately. Bet it says something like, I swear to God. It just translated to fuck, fucking fuck. What? Oh my god. Largely accurate. Good. Good. You know what else is largely accurate? When I attach the scope to my tank rifle, to my main tank cannon, then it was largely accurate. It's like when one of my friends said, "Hey, I heard you're really into tanks," and I said, "Yeah," and they're like, "Hey, can you help me identify this tank?" And I said, "Sure, man." It helps when you know that there's a tank called a Sherman. Boo! Oh, no. No, you can't boo me. That's funny. Hey, do you guys know if you can do an uppercut in Street Fighter? Does anyone know if you can do an uppercut in Street Fighter? This really needs another person for the bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I need like a second. I need like a second person to be like, sure you can. I'm like, yeah, okay. Thanks, Kerbellos. Can you do an uppercut in Street Fighter? Sure you can. Oh my god. You refuse to help me commit verbal war crimes. Why? My verbal war crimes are amazing. Most of the time. I try my hardest, okay? I really do. That's supposed to go there. Oh. I detached it. Oops, sorry. Zoom and enhance. I zoom in pretty far, actually. See? See, I zoom in. I zoom in pretty darn far when you. Pretty darn far. And zoom out a little bit, and you know, slowly but surely. A little slow, there we go, perfect. Chat going for that snootin' boopin'. Is that the official German word for it? That the official German word, terminology, German terminology. Das Snootenbooten. Das Snootenbooten. I could see that. Oh, it's Dutch? I see. No, it's Arthur Morgan. That's not Dutch, it's Arthur Morgan. That's a deep cut joke. That one's a pretty deep cut. Hold on, guys. I'm about to flashbang you. There we go. Not that bad of a flashbang. Since I didn't spend that long in dark mode. Stretch, feel the back crack. Good times ahead. You can't throw me. I'm virtual. Please don't throw me. I don't want to be thrown. Let's do something in the background because I am feeling a little restless. Let's go grab the TV. Nothing too major, just something, you know, simple. Nothing like too mentally stressful, like what's the word I'm looking for? No, we're not doing vintage story tonight. I'm not feeling up for those mental gymnastics right now. Eat me, wait, eat me like a dinosaur. Okay, yeah, fair. But don't use javelins. You're not allowed to use javelins to eat me. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Next up, Minesweeper. Boom. It's been a hot minute since I've turned this thing on. Gotta turn on the full screen projector, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll go with this. I realized I wasn't even in the right category. What the fuck, man? I thought I wasn't just chatting. God, I hate everything. I was in the wrong category this whole time. Been a hot minute since I've launched in the Arceus. Like, a long time. It is one of my favorites, though. Probably, I would say, my favorite Pokemon game. Hands down is probably Arceus. What was I doing last time? I don't even know. Trying to remember the controls here. There we go. We'll practice on these happening and then we'll go do some other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do some shiny hunting. Why not? There's still a few shiny Pokemon I need specifically from this game. What's that shiny noise? Is so nice. No, I was in the wrong category, Kerbelos. It did that thing to me where it didn't change the category accordingly when I set the category. Am I in the right category now? Did I hit done correctly? Probably not. Hold on. Try that. Oh, the odds are definitely in my favor. Where'd that other one go? This one, like, over here? Alright. What all... I gotta remember the fucking controls. There we go. What all do we have? I know I don't have. I have to go by memory here. Magpies. Still need tons of them. Hi, Wee Wee. How you doing? What am I doing? Stop. There we go. I just wanted something relaxing today, and kind of turning brain off and doing Pokemon stuff sounds good. Hoping to hear them sparkles, you know? Oh, we just kind of dropped in, and I couldn't remember what I was doing when I first last saved. Those don't look like Magpies, guys. Those look a lot like Magmars. Whole ass Magmars. I need to clear out my satchel. Why won't you fuckers sparkle? Ah, yes. Magmar's Japanese name of Boober. We love it. New horde seems to have formed. Oh, that's a big chungus. Stay in the ball, big chungy. Oh, he's mad. All right, cabbage. Oh! Oh, that's gonna hit me. I'm trying not to die. Now we're in Dark Souls territory here. Whew. It is really cute. Alrighty. Well, that didn't get me anything I wanted. Oh, we have more happenings that we can go look at. Still think I need one of these shiny. I'm gonna have to double check once this massive mass outbreak is done. I think I want to recatch a lot of my shinies and ultra balls for this game specifically, because the ultra balls are nice and like they're golden. They have like a gold stripe on them, which makes them really, really nice. Like they actually shine. Don't you spot me. Illegal. Blue duck. Yes, the asphyxiated duck, as I like to call it. If you want to hang out, wee wee, just let me know. I'll gladly have you. I'll gladly let you pop on and hang out a little bit if you want to. Been meaning to chat with you more. Oh god, it's trying to kill me. But I understand if you're sleepy, a big sleepy. Okay. Stay in the ball. All right, look here, you little. There we go. That should be the last one of this group. Let's see if it. Okay. Stop being a pain. They seem to be gone. Okay. What else do we have? I should probably do the ducks just to get more berries. I don't know how many berries I have, so ducks it is. You guys remember that Disney cartoon, The Mighty Ducks, based on the movie, the Mighty Ducks? Wow, the rainstorm ended just as it spawned in these Psyducks. They should still give me berries, I think. Okay, fine. We're being jerks. Yeah, they're still giving me aguavs. Okay. I do need to edit my YouTube side of things. Get the right game on there. Legends. Arceus. God, this game's 3 years old. I feel my knees creaking. I hate it here. First things first. And oh, what else did I need to do? Oh, I need to check the settings. That's the Pokedex. Settings. Need to turn the music off if I have the music on, just because don't need it. Perfect. Hope you feel better, Wee Wee. Oh god, Wee Wee, stop that. I can only get old so fast. Did I catch any shinies? The answer is no, I have not. Here's your paycheck for mass ecological disasters. Thanks, Professor. Of course, I'm rocking the Volo drip. All right, let me see. Let's get a look at like what all I'm actually like rocking with right now. So still need the majority of the starters. Still need Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, Oshawott, and Samurott. Still need a Cascoon, don't I? And the majority of the evolutions as well. All of the evolutions, it seems. I need to evolve this one. Of course, still need Burmy and Wormadam. I need to evolve the Stantler. Still need a lot. Still need a Happiny. Oh look, Twinkle Tits is still here. Oh man, I remember Twinkle Tits. Fuck yeah, we love Twinkle Tits. We love Twinkle Tits. What's this Magnezone doing here? Oh, right, I was trying to evolve this Sliggoo, and I guess I didn't get to it. It's very nice. I like a lot of the textures that they did in this game specifically. Let me just double check my pastures, make sure that... Pretty sure none of these are shiny. Let's go ahead and just clear them out. And clear that one out. King Simba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pretty sure I haven't seen a single shiny of the bunnies. I think. I could be completely wrong. Right, let's release these. I might be wrong. I may have a shiny Bunnelby. Just don't have the big rabbit. Maybe. What number? I may not have one. Oopsie. I do have a shiny Magby. I'm missing Dusknoir. I guess Clefable as well. Guess I don't have the Bunnelby as well. Hello, Pirates, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Grit. Big grit energy. Oh man, I'm running out of Gigaton balls. I should fix that. That looks like that's all I need to make right now is Gigatons. I only have 51 of these things. Really little upsetty that this game is not getting a Switch 2 compatibility chart or compatibility patch. That's not enough. I need more than this. Hey, bud. I need to buy a shitload of these. Shitload of these. And a shitload of these. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. Thank you. There we go. 578 gigatons. Look at my gigaton balls, guys. Do you like my gigaton balls? Sure have a lot of them. Let me change up the hair a little bit. Never bad to change up the hair. Oh, right, she sells clothing. And hats that don't work with this hair, specifically. She's the clothing lady. She's the hairstylist. Wow, takes your money before you decide if you like what you're getting. By the way, your successor in the future is a criminal. She's hot, but she's a criminal. Survey core tied back. Oh, I forgot how cute that was. Shorn, middle part, side part, modern bob. Side swoop, twin tails, fancy, curled, formal updo, braids, Cyrus. Where's that? Was it tied back? I was like, I forgot how cute that was. Yeah, I like that. That's good. The eyes, I think. Oh no, those are the eyebrows. Whoops. Let's go with definitely not gold. What color's my hair? Flax. There we go. Maybe not slate. Chestnut? Gold. Gold's too bright. Black straight out. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with chestnut. This seems to like work kind of well. You support women's rights and wrongs. Thank you. Yes, Queen Slay. Love a fellow she, her in chat. Yes. Look, I will violate the Kalos convention any day of the week. Or is it the Paldea convention? What would be the modern equivalent of the Geneva convention for the Pokemon world? It's got to be one of those, right? Or maybe it's a region we haven't visited yet. What outfits do I even own? Because let's face it, there have been some places in Pokemon that have committed various heinous war crimes. Everyday kimono. That's yeah, the fancy kimono. Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, Shaman, Growlithe, which actually looks pretty nice. What about the Shaman? Oh, I dig that. That actually works with my kind of color scheme, doesn't it? That works really well. Slay? Slay. We're wearing my sandals because they have pink soles. Green contacts. Yes. Finish changing. They did make some choices. Have a good night, Pug. Thank you for stopping by. All right, we have ads coming up, guys. So I'm gonna use this opportunity. Get up, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, refill my water bottle, and I'm gonna be right back, okay? You guys have fun playing Gartic on stream, guessing what the crackheads are drawing. And yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty. How we doing out here? Add king. Paintbrush. Water. Eyebrow. Handle. Glass. Wallet. Broke. Golf ball. Is that a Molotov cocktail? Why? For sale. Pepper. Reed. Oh, that's Reed? Okay, fine. Well, all right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Where's my controller? Where else would I stick it? Don't answer that question, please. What we got? Whole lot of nothing. Already have all these guys, all these goobers. So I guess we're going back to the going back to the coastlands. Figure out what kind of shinies we can find here. There's plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Where is Munchielax? Get the readout. Where are we going? Here's your berries. Tell me your secrets. Let's see. Always use feels in my hands. Whoa. Happiny. Magby. Start with his feels. Ah. They're just slow. They're just round. They're round. They're round boys. Look at how delightfully round they are. Great. Gotta break out the jet balls because they like to run away. They like to roll away from you. Now I have to do long distance, you know, trick shotting over here. Stay on the ball. Oh, hold on. Gotta change up playlists because this one's probably about to end soon. There we go. Hello, Hino. I'm doing okay. How are you? Hope you're doing fantastically. Why must you do this to me, Sfeel? I just want to love you. Come back here. Stop rolling. Better stay in the fucking ball. Okay, good. Am I missing one? Where'd that last Sfeel go? Eight-hour nap. That's just sleeping, my guy. Wait, where'd that last Sfeel go? Oh, the outbreak is still active. There's most definitely still a Sfeel somewhere. Of course, these driftlings are making my life difficult. It's the problem is they could roll literally into oblivion. There's no distance on the fucking Sfeels. Ah, damn it. Now I'll never know. Where did that Sfeel go, guys? Oh, there it is. You better be the Sfeel. What made that noise? You guys heard that, right? Oh, it's a Murkrow. Why'd I catch it in that? It's fine. Yeah, shiny Murkrow. Can't eat the horns.
Hey, Akami.
God, my ears are still so eagle-eyed for shiny Pokemon in this game. You hear that noise, you stop, you pause, you're just like, did you guys hear that? Come on. Why must Feels be such a pain in the ass? Stay in the ball. Okay. Why is it always you find the Pokemon that you're not looking for who aren't part of the outbreak that are always shiny? I am feeling a lot better, Divine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your concern. It's always the ones that are like practically full odds that you never have to worry about. Let's try Ultras. They arc a little differently, so a little less aggressive. Oh, now we gotta pull out the fucking jet balls. Always forget that the aiming reticle on jet balls is just a little funny. Just enough to be problematic. Last one's over here. Hey, buddy, where'd you go? There you are. Brick shot. Can't eat my ear either. Don't eat me. I'm not for eating. You shouldn't eat me anyway. I'm spoiled. It's pretty good when I need to use that more often. I'm a little bit spoiled. I'm not spoiled all the way though. Anything that sparkles and shines. Specifically, I'm going after these Magbees that are up here. Because I like shiny hunting. Shiny hunting in this game is just, it's special. It's special to me. It's really rewarding, I feel like, especially when you hear that noise. You might see the sparkle. You usually hear it before you see it. If you happen to see the sparkle at the same time, it's just it's like a narcotic. Okay, look here, screwball. Stay in the fucking ball this time. Oh, the rainstorm ended. That didn't last very long. Darn. Yeah, I may have made it a little angry. That's fine. They can be mad at me. We did catch one shiny, guys. It's this Murkrow over here with Murkrow by my face. we caught that shiny. Let's go. Which is funny because it wasn't even part of the outbreak. It was very much not part of that outbreak at all. It was just a random Murkrow who's like, I'm here. Purple Murkrow. Exactly. Kind of a pinkish purple, yeah, like a magenta. Purple needs to be the color for more shinies. Shiny Slowbro is purple. Hello, my guy. Oh, okay. Just Abras. Okay, I'm here for this. Like trying to get a card for free. Okay. I have like, I don't think I have any shiny in the line in this line, so. And a regular. Where the fuck? I marked it. There it is. And Abras, like regular Outbreak. Thing is, I have a perfect entry too. We're at max odds here, guys. Please let there be grass near these things. These things are super skittish. Look here. I don't have time. Calm down. I don't have time for you. There we go. I'm here for these Abras. Alright, they haven't procced a Sparkle yet. None of these ones are shiny. Let's see. I'm so scared of finding a shiny Abra because they could just, you know, dis-a-fucking peer. It's like a fucking carnival game, I swear to God. No shinies. Sads. Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I guess we could look for the alphas, see if any of the alphas are shiny. Never a bad thing. Let's see. It's alpha. It's an alpha Kadabra. Hello, Artificial. How you doing? Should probably turn the game sound up for me specifically, just so I can hear the shiny noise better. Alpha Kadabra, Alpha Alakazam's pretty gnarly too. He's over here. I can visually see that thing's not shiny. Oh, there's an Alpha Lexio right there. There's a lot of alphas on this map that aren't normally on this map. Let's check alpha. Hi, Elfin. Let's check the
Hey, Akami.
the Infernape. Hi. I doubt. I don't usually have luck with getting alpha shiny Pokemon. I only have one. Oh no, someone gave me one, but I have one that I caught by myself, and that's a Lickitung. You guys will never guess what its name is. Because I'm normal. Actually, people who've been around the channel long enough know what its name is. Okay. No, its name is not Steve. It sure does, Wildlian. Its name sure does start with C-U-N. Its name, for a fact, is Cunnilingus. Ooh, a space-time distortion. Is that an Alpha Psyduck? There is just an inordinate amount of just alpha Pokemon just wandering around here. Who approved this? Oh, we should check the Alpha Site there. Big Duck. Big Duck energy. Scyther's not shiny. I don't usually have luck with the alphas being shiny. I really should probably start working on the Pokedex again, too. Hey, look, Automat's pretty good at its job there, Divine. I'm guessing Kerbelos might be gone for the day. That's an Alpha Happiny. Do I have an Alpha Happiny? Well, I'm about to. There we go. Big Happiny. There's a lot of alpha Pokemon on this map. That's uncanny. Besides the actual static ones. Like Blissey's static. That Blissey will always be there. Same with that Graveler. And then there's the Heracross and the Rapidash. Oh look, there's the space-time distortion. I wonder when it's gonna start. Soonish. We should probably hang out over there, actually. It's the only way to get shiny Sneasel, a shiny Dratonian Sneasel in this game, is through the space-time distortions. Yeah, it has like the name of my Lickitung is Cunnilingus. Here, I'll show it to you guys actually. Please show me my Pokemon. I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I don't want to. Show me my Pokemon. Let's see. Where is that Lickitung? There it is. Yeah, see? Granted, I had to use a special U to make it work, because it wouldn't let me put it in otherwise. But still, it is still...
Hey there, Akami.
It's still, yeah, it's, check summary. Hi, Lolo, welcome in. It's Cunnilingus, up with its cousin there, Onalingus. Yeah, we're just doing some Pokemoning, hanging out with you guys. Big chillin' tonight. Like, I'm definitely feeling better. I'm not up for mental gymnastics tonight. So that's why I'm like, we'll put a pause on Vitch's story tonight. Welcome to the bungle. Sure is electric in here. Help me. Save me, Galaxy member. Is that an Alpha Ponyta? Jesus. Okay. Why are there so many Alpha Pokemon on this map? Like, it's actually absurd how many Alpha Pokemon there are. Actually, I used to have a policy where I would catch every Alpha Pokemon I saw, simply because you get lots of money for doing it. So I should really start doing that again. Like, you get bonuses to your payout for the number of Alpha Pokemon you capture. Hello, Dobdalina. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, if you look at the readout, anything that you like in a row, I believe increases your payout. So like number of Pokemon caught, of course, is part of the payout, but it does track how many Alpha Pokemon you catch. So specifically in this game, I do believe it increases your payout. Plus, you get the candies and other stuff, like other goodies for catching Alpha Pokemon in general. I kind of wonder about Legends Z, like Legends ZA, if we're gonna have busted shiny hunting mechanics in that game too. What are my hopes for the new Legends game? I don't have any hopes. I'm gonna be real with you on that one. I hate to say it, it's taken entirely too long for the game to come out, just in general. And I'm all for letting a game cook a little longer so it's better, but like, the problem is Pokemon has had a very large stagnation period, and TCG Pocket is not a proper carryover. I'm selling shadows? What? And like when Pokemon Day rolled around and they told us that that ZA was Twitch title. What's the Twitch title? It shouldn't be what you see. Oh, hi, Evie. It should be feeling better. Still a little sick, but more shadows. Why did it reset my... hold on. I'm not sick. 1 second. This frustrates me about Twitch sometimes. I could have sworn I changed this all, but I guess I didn't. Vibing. There we go. That's a lot better. Stella, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing tonight, Stella? Drop Ducky. Drop Dutchie? What's Drop Dutchie? Buy limes at market value. No. Buy limes at below market value. Sell high. Like turnips, right? Oizer, thank you for the follow. Look, I'm in. And the redheaded menace, thank you for the follow as well. Hi. Do you guys have fun? You have a good strum? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Akami. Pokemon D&D, then 2 different roguelike. Oh, wait, what rule set are you doing for Pokemon D&D? I'm curious. But hello, everybody. My name's Akami. I am an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I also live and work in Japan. If you ever have any questions about what that's like, I'd be happy to try to answer them for you. Oh god, that's an alpha lickitung. Where's that third beam? That third Sneasel. Give me that. Snoizel. Should realistically be on the haunts to collect all the stuff because there's a Sneasel. No shinies though. E5E. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was wondering if you guys are doing if you're doing like Pokemon Tabletop United or something like that. I almost signed up for a Pokemon Tabletop United game, but like it would have been adding another game. Like if it was gonna be every week, I need like a PTU game that's like once every other week or something like that. So my schedule is like a little freer. Hi Sylveon. How did I get to Japan? On a plane. Oh no, I'm about to die. If you mean like more specifically, like how logistically how I got to Japan, I got a job here and they sponsored my visa and all that stuff. Yeah, I got a job here. They sponsored my visa, etc., etc. Helped arrange my living stuff and other stuff. I'll leave that hellscape inside there and heal up outside. Hi, Wakana. Yeah, Pokemon vibing. PT, yeah, no, PT is great. It's hellacious on all parties involved because of the paperwork. The thing is, the most like deadly player you could have in a PTU game is a DM who knows the rules. Those are the most heinous, unhinged players you could have in a PTU game as a DM. Is another DM who knows how the game's supposed to go. How's the housing over here? It's all right. I pay about 58,000 yen a month. I pay about 58,000 yen a month for my apartment. Not that bad. Yeah, see, it's like total Pokemon caught 18. 10 or more Pokemon caught, you get a reward for that. Different species. If you catch them in space-time distortions, backstrikes, and alpha. I believe that all contributes to how much you get paid at the end of the run. Return to the village. I want more opportunities for sparklies, sparkle, like sparkle Pokemon. A DM to another DM. I'm gonna break you. I don't want to break the DM. I just want to have fun with a specific character when you know how the rules work. And my go-to is always a normal type ace. I thrive off being a normal type ace in that silly, stupid game. I don't like either of these. If I had to pick, I guess I'll go for These, because they have a nicer... Oh, that's Drapion. Drapion has a garbage shiny. These have nicer shinies. Drapion shiny Garbo. It's barely even a different color. Scroopy shiny is great. It's red. Why couldn't Drapion also be red? Like, it's unfair. Hi, Galweir. How you doing? Specifically in Pokemon Tabletop United. Also, Stella, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I get it. You've probably been streaming for a long, long time. Go get some rest early. Pokemon, or normal type Pokemon contained inside of Pokemon Tabletop United. When you're a type ace normal, like, the stuff they get access to is insane. Like, it's borderline unfair. Not only do they get, like, damage reduction and bonus damage for, you know, using normal type moves, but, like, they get... What else do they get access to? Max damage rolls on normal type moves. It's disgusting. No, but normal type bases are like double the shit because they had to make them appealing in some type of way. But more specifically, normal type bases only mention normal type moves. You can use any Pokemon with as a normal type base as long as they learn normal moves. And that's what makes them silly. That's a big lad. He's big. Are you behind the rock? What's going on over there, guy? Get out from behind the rock. Oh, now he's angry. Fine. Stay in the ball. Oh, he's still targeting me. But now he's not. Let's leave. Let's go see if we can get another outbreak. Here's your paycheck for capturing a lot of local wildlife. We actually had a person completely rewrite PTU into his own game. And then me and my friends, me and like two other people, decided to break character to prove to him that he probably shouldn't have touched what he didn't know. We have Avalugs, then we have Mystery Box. I'll take the Mystery Box. The Mystery Box could be anything. It could even be an Avalug. I'll take the box. Vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Please take these berries and tell me more about what I will find here. Hello, Cobalt. Welcome in. All right. There's 3 Zubat outbreaks. That's a little insane. I'm really interested in these Abras, though. Oh, and these Cascoons. The Bidoofs as well, simply because they have berries. But we're gonna start with the Cascoons. I'm interested in these guys as well. Alright, we're gonna be going to the Grand Tree Arena. Okay, one of these fucking cocoons better fucking be shiny. I've been after a shiny Cascoon for the longest time. I swear to God, if it's a shiny Dustox, I'm a shit. By the way, these things are the most aggressive motherfuckers. Okay, yeah. All right, we're fighting then. Whoa. Watch it. Every time with you. Oh God. I really feel like these things are not programmed correctly. These things should not be aggressive. Why are these things so aggressive? Stop that. I hit you with a cabbage. No, it is a little crazy, like how aggressive they are and how bullshit they can be when they're like, oh, one of us is missing. We must fight now. And you're just like, how? How did you see me? They didn't. It's just the bullshit mechanics of this game sometimes. How you doing, Cobalt Lookman? If I remember correctly, I don't think there's any grass over here for these Abras for me to hide in, which is highly problematic. Once again, this is like a carnival game. Favorite self-care, I'll do that here in a moment. Uh-oh, I'm spotted. Oh, new horde? That's dangerous. Oh look, oops, Alcadabra. These guys don't disappear, they're just angry all the time. They will smack you. Really wish I knew how to do the permutation methods. I feel like that would make my life a lot easier in this game. If I knew how to do permutation, but I'm impatient. I'd just rather go catch Pokemon. Just taken over by Alpha Abra. Oh no, those sound terrifying. I'm aggressive. I know no moves, but I am aggressive, said the Abra, and you're just like, okay. Watch there be a shiny Bidoof just to spite me. I would definitely be in like really mode, you know, like. Give me the berries. Give me your berries. Give me your berries. Gimme. Give me your berries. Your aqua berries. Guess I'm interested in these guys as well. Because I love Pokemon guys that are like unique typings and like typings that may have never been seen before. That's why I love, well, no longer as unique as it used to be because of like Centiskorch. But Zora, Hisuian Zora and Zoroark, that ghost normal typing. Oh. Golurk? Golurk's not unique typing anymore. Yeah. Galarian Yamask and Rinrigus. It was unique until Generation 8. Called it Big O. That's a pretty good name, honestly. I like that name. As much as I love shiny Pokemon, hear me out. Hisui and Zoroark is better not shiny. I feel like the red and white should have been the shiny, and the gray should have been the regular one. That would have been far more menacing. All right, they're mad. Oh, right. They require 2 Crabbages. Or maybe they only require the 1. Shadow Ball, such bullshit. Stop that. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Sandygast. Always forget about those guys. They have such rad shinies. That black sand, that volcanic sand shiny. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Sandygast and Palisand. They're also ground ghosts. They have really cool ability too. Like when they get hit with water type attacks, they get strong. They get stronger. Just gonna check this this Rapidash real fast. If it's even here. Sometimes it doesn't like spawning. Oh, wait, I did say I need to start catching just any alpha I see, because they're worth moolah. You know, Gen 7 is one of the hardest games to Nuzlocke. It's difficult because of the totem Pokemon. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yes. Hello, Lupus. Welcome in. That's an opinion. I'm saying, like, from a difficulty standpoint, Gen 7, especially Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, are mechanically difficult to Nuzlocke because of the totem Pokemon. Like, if you're doing hardcore Nuzlocke, those totem Pokemon are gonna fuck you up. Those things are those things are run enders. It's the totem Pokemon. That's what make it difficult. Not only can you not one-shot them, but they will call Pokemon in to help them, and now it's 2-on-1. You can't double battle into them, so it's just like, excuse me. Hello? They are probably one of the more fun games than Nuzlocke, though, just because of the Pokemon variety, I feel like. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Totem Pokemon plus Necrozma. Yeah. Okay, that's sure. That's not much of an outbreak, but okay. I'll go catch some dragonflies. You like cheese? Cheese is nice. I like mac and cheese. You have a theory about Laventon? Okay. What's your theory on Laventon? I feel like Laventon is related to Jock. I think those two guys are related. Why are you guys so mad at me? It's not my fault. You stop that. Cabbage. What's going on? I was saying he's from Galar. It's the entry about. I have not read that entry. There's still a Yama around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. My nightmare. Oh, interesting. He was just big vibing over there. I'm gonna go pee real fast, guys. My bladder's full. I'll be right back. Best use for Arceus? Yeah, getting rid of the grass, the hair. Sorry about that. You gotta go. Ooh, bye. Thank you for the headbats, Cena. Well, I guess we're leaving here. I think Laventon said he's from Alola, right? I'm pretty sure Laventon's from Alola. Right? Hold on, let me see something. You know what we'll know? The bulb. Laventon. Okay, it says original hometown is unknown. I think it's assumed he's from Alola, maybe. I'm gonna shrug. I'm gonna just give a big ol' shrug on it. I don't know nothing. Return to the village. I found nothing out here. Yeah, RCS is a good time. I think it is. Oh, dealer's choice. Everything's got something. Where would I hunt in this aspect? Probably here. Usually a lot of good things here sometimes. We'll see. We'll see. My mic is clean. You think so? Like in a clean in a good way? I had a lot of help setting it up, so. Oh yeah, look at that. We have 2 outbreaks. We have a Bunnelby. We have a Magby. Riolu. Yeah, no, this is phenomenal. Let's start with the Bunnelby since we'll be like right up there anyway. Hello, Tazuto. Ohio gozaimasu. Let's see. Better than a phone mic? Well, yeah, I would hope so. My setup consists of a Rode Pod mic alongside of the Wave XLR attachment to the Stream Deck Plus. Those are the Vulpixes. We're interested in these Bunnelby over here. Nope, no one's here. Just me. Apparently I hit one of them. Let me see if I can just jump over real fast. Didn't even notice me, baby. Stealth 100. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Really? Too far away? What a jerk. Hey, buddy. Get in the ball. Squat down just in case they spawn more stuff. Okay, they're gone. Next, we'll go to the Magpie. This music reminds me of Balatro. A little bit. I've only had the one shiny Pokemon so far tonight. Makes me disappointed. Maybe I'll just have to switch over to Scarby. What's my shiny hunting knowledge over there? Okay, so literally no coverage. I hate this. That's an Alpha Magby. That baby has no reason to be that big. Absolutely none. Okay, buddy. Need you to get in the ball. Alright, bub. I'll hit you with this cabbage. I need you to get in the ball. Now. Okay. A new horde seems to have formed. That's a bunch of big ass babies. As a... Oh god. Surprised it turned into Alpha Magbies and not just Magmars in general, like it usually would. Let's go to the Abras. No, put me here. We're striking out a lot tonight, guys. Makes me sad. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Let's see. Let's use some smoke bombs right here.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Jordy. How are you doing? That one disappeared. That's fine by me. It's just an Abra, regular Abra. Stop disappearing, you cowards. You're A-okay? What about B-okay? Stay in the ball, Kadabra, please. Huh? Oh, hello, Saludo. Come in. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Hi, Daytona Hornet. Welcome in. All right, that was one Abra outbreak. Let's go to the other one. Maybe we'll find a shiny there. I hope. And I don't like how, well, none of them sparkled, so we're good. You found the Pokemon that were reported. Where'd it go? Why must these guys be so frustrating sometimes? No, stay in the ball. You stay in the ball now. That's where that's your new home. Well, that was all the Pokemon that I could have popped. Well, you stay in the ball this time? None of them have fruits on them. I guess you could go to the Curlias. I still think I need a Gallade, so I think maybe it's either Gallade or something. Where the hell is that outbreak? I marked it, right? Oh, it's behind me. Damn. Pokemon is stored in the balls. Exactly. I'm doing a lot better than I was last week, for sure. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Crimson. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ow. That is an Alpha Curlia. That's a Gardevoir. And the blizzard ended. We're not gonna get any more spawns. That's fine. That's okay. Right. Go to Snowfield's count. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was last week. For sure, for sure. Nine Alpha Pokemon. That was quite a paycheck. Turn to the village, please. Hi, Sophie. Yeah, we're hunting right now. How are you doing? Not having a lot of luck, though. Like, our luck has been pitiful tonight. I'm still convinced that they introduced that they, Mr. Moosefish, thank you for the follow, that they introduced the massive mass outbreaks as a methodology, as a method to curb the regular mass outbreaks, so that, you know, people weren't getting as many shiny Pokemon. They did that shit on purpose. Anything that sparkles. Mostly anything we don't have, so. Might pivot to the other game in a moment. We're just not having any luck tonight. Oh, I do need Clefairies. Out of this list, it's really just this and these guys because they have berries, I think. I think we have Snover and Abomasnow already. You can eat Pokemon? Yeah, they're meat. They're animals. So I'm pretty sure I have Snover and Abomasnow, I want to say. I don't remember what number they are. Maybe I don't. I have Abomasnow. I don't have a Snover, so I guess Snover would be on the list. So actually, we'll be starting here. Imagine there's some kind of meaty part of a Geodude, maybe. Maybe you have Pika. I've been training a little. I'm trying my best, Sophie. Also a big Luxray right down there. Let's see. These are Snovers. They're little tree guys. They have a double weakness to fire. Did you guys know if you set a Snover on fire, it dies? Fun fact. Fucking energy ball. I swear to God. All right, next batch. These guys over here. Go that way. First, you set most people on fire, they die. What about Fireproof Johnson? I don't think Fireproof Johnson dies if you set him on fire. But then again, you did say most people, so Fireproof Johnson's not most people. Yeah, we've just been having really bad luck today. These guys like to instant aggro when they find you. Yeah, see? It's grass Pokemon in general that are just colossal assholes in this game. Roselia too. What's with that homing beacon? Jesus. Calm down. Jeez. Right now we go to the Clefairy. I still need a shiny Clefable in this game. Do we know if there's any current are there any current mass outbreak events for Scarlet and Violet right now? Anyone know of? Zucchinis. I'll look at the news in a second. A new horde seems to have formed. Thank you. Thank you. Shiny Clefable. Ow. Finally, a little bit of luck tonight. Gotta do what I like to call the cabbage dance. Hello, Older. Welcome in. Get in the ball. Don't make me concuss you again. Why won't you stay in the ball? Okay, now you're staying in the ball. Good. Let's go, shiny Clefairy. Or Clefable. Shiny Clefable, let's go. Oh, that's so exciting. And we got to see the sparkles too. Not just hear it, but we saw it. That's always a nice feeling when you see you see, hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's a Vesuvian Sneasel. What the hell is that? About to clear up? Alright, we gotta... Means we don't got a lot of time for these guys down here. That's a big chungus. Don't perceive me. Okay. Oh. Need to get as many of these things to spawn as possible. Hey, Nurture, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well. No, I threw a cabbage at you. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Tunana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. If you ever have any questions about what that's all about, I'd be happy to try to answer them for you. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What'd you get up to? See, you were also playing some Arceus. I was inspired by you a little bit. I was inspired by you, Blue. I'm like, I saw you playing. I'm like, damn. Man, fucking Arceus is great. No. Why am I trying to release that? Just trying to grab it. There we go. Pretty sure I already have a Merc. Do I have... Wait. Do I have... a Big Crow yet? Hmm? Hey, Tuna. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Why are my friends so nice to me? What I do have that one. Okay, this goes in that one there. Well, we have one prize from this run right here, which is Where is it? Here, this one. There we go. Look at that girl. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she gorgeous? Them little green ear tips and everything. Outstanding. That completes the set. That is a shiny. Remember, I am a professional shiny. Well, not a professional, but I am a shiny hunter at heart. Shiny Glalie? Ooh, that's amazing. Have you finished the game yet, Tuna? Everything you see here are shiny. These are all shinies. Hi, Spark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, see, I have a shiny set of the owls in this game. Oh, you're doing a challenge run? Oh, what challenge run are you technically doing? Shiny Clefable. I'm excited about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, here you go, Tina. This'll give you some satisfaction then. Here is my Obsidian Fieldland stacks. As you can see, all of the entries are they're perfect. Every last one of them. You know why that's significant in this game? Oh, my Crimson Mirelands is also completely perfect as well. And my Cobalt Coastlands is mostly perfect. That's where I kind of left off on. I still need to complete Vulpix. I need to... Fuck, I need to catch a Vulpix. Next time I see Vulpixes and Outbreaks, I need to catch one because we just need to evolve it. Need to finish Ninetales. I need to defeat one last Ninetales. And I currently need to... My pain in the ass is when it's just like, you need to use Hydro Pump 40 times. I'm like, Hydro Pump is a garbage move. Why? Why would you do this to me? How dare you? Magmar. See it use Fire Blast. Ugh. Why must you give me these low accuracy moves? And then I have a few for here as well. Pretty much. The move requirements are tiring. Sybil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Return to the village. Yeah, it's just, it still uses all the PP for it, and that's the problematic part. At least you can craft ethers in this game. Oh, that's... Ooh, this is huge right here. Oh, yo, no, please. Good morning, good time zone to you. Budew outbreak? A regular outbreak of Budew? Oh my lord. He just let one of them sparkle. Let two of them sparkle even. I need two of them. And I have a perfect Budew entry, so... I'm being attacked. Why won't any of you be shiny, please? None of them are shiny. I'm sad now. You cast shiny on me? Thank you. I was demonstrating to someone like a few days ago. Because they were astounded that when I was showing them my my Scarlet and Violet shinies. They were like, how do you have so many? And I was like, oh, that's easy. I actually have the perfect demonstration for it. Pardon me, sorry. It is actually one of the most immaculate demonstrations you'll ever see for Scarvi. God, I hope the frame rate's fixed on the new hardware with the little upgrade that we're getting for it. It's gotta be, please. Like they said it will have improved like frame rates and stuff, but like there are just some areas that are god awful. All these are mysteries. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's my demonstration for you guys. Tuna and everyone here, watch me at work. That's not what. This game's settings are just completely bonkers sometimes. Okay. I'm glad you feel a little better now, Keffel. Hopefully you can get some rest tonight. God, I hope I can get some rest tonight. I'm literally walking in blind to my school tomorrow. I have no clue what the classes are going to be looking like. Spa, thank you for the follow. I think the music's still on this one, so I have to turn it off while we're listening to the lo-fi. Okay. I think I'm actually in the spot where I can make the demonstration work. I'm actually in the area. Oh, I do need to check without logging in. You need to check the current massive mess. Open a menu, please, Akami. Thank you. Pokemon can't touch you when you're in a menu. It's like the safety blanket. Massive mass outbreak events. Yes, give me a second. I'm just checking to see what mass outbreaks events are going on right now. Oh, that one ended a while ago. Ah, fuck, I missed that one. That's sad. I could have gotten Wiglets. That's really the only Pokemon I would have needed from that one. Only need one more too, so I'd rather keep the one I currently have. Okay, yeah. You get off this. There you go. There's my hairstyle. I love my whole fit in this game, actually. I need to change categories. Across multiple platforms. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Save. Okay, so let's take a small tour, shall we? As you guys can see, this is what I like to call, I don't like to call it, this is the bamboo thicket. It's one of the laggiest areas in the game. As you can see, there's Monkey, there's Bisharp, there's Golducks, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs here. Low kicks, Phalanx. There's a great variety of Pokemon. What if I told you there's actually fire-type Pokemon that spawn here? And you would look at the Pokemon that are spawning here, and you're like, no, fire-type Pokemon don't spawn here. Because they don't. You don't see them, ever. They're excessively rare. We have mushrooms, we have grass type, we have all these bugs. But what if I told you that part of shiny hunting can just give you what you want, right? If you know what you're doing. So, I would like to demonstrate to you guys how one abomination of a sandwich can give you exactly what you're looking for. Observe. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down. Shit. I'm done with the picnic. Options. Yes. No music. Okay. Save. Okay, Tuna, have a good one. It's true. An abomination of a sandwich can give you exactly what you want. Remember, I told you guys that there were fire types here, but you saw no fire types. The beauty of the sandwich. Yep. Specifically, this is the area you hunt for Growlithe and Arcanine. Because they literally will spawn here if you force fire types to start spawning. Was, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's precarious. Okay, that's fine. So remember, guys, there are only bugs and grass types and other non-fire type Pokemon spawning, right? Well, now, as a demonstration, really wish you could skip these animations. I don't care. I don't care. Ba-ba. Fire, fire, fire. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the picnic. Oh, would you look at that, guys? Fire-type Pokemon. They're the only Fire-type Pokemon that can spawn here, so it automatically defaults. Wild. And this is how you shiny hunt Growlithe and Arcanine. It's really easy to do in this method because now they spawn in groups of 5 always, and it just is so easy. And this is how we'll have so many shiny Pokemon. And see, it's only the dogs. Oops, all doggo. Wait, Chris, NB Chris, did you not know this? Have you never seen this demonstrated before? Sandwiches are broken. Yeah, they really are. I think with a sandwich, and if you're just like raw hunting, it's like 1 in 185. It's 1 in 500 something or 600 something. I can't remember the exact odds, right? Sandwiches are broken. The sandwich method has always been kind of silly busted. They smell that spiciness. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Just run around till you find one that's yellow. Statistically speaking, it's going to be most likely a Growlithe. Because in a group, it spawns 4 Growlithe, 1 Arcanine. Of varying sizes, of course. And so 4 chances at a shiny Growlithe versus 1 chance at the shiny Arcanine. Not unheard of to find when the Arcanine is shiny. Yeah, this is literally Scarlet Violet Shiny Hunting 101. The shiny sandwich method. believe if we go to the Pokemon Center, no, the Pokemon Center does not reset like towns do. In fact, does this change? This is Starbase, right? Half Squad's base. Or if it resets or not. Go back in. Look at all them doggos. I gotta be careful, they will charge you and waste your time. Yeah, look at all them doggos. Shiny Hunting 101. Oh, always save before you make the sandwich, just in case you fail to find the shiny. I don't need these. I was just doing this as a demonstration. I already have a shiny Arcanine and shiny Growlithe. In fact, I think I have most of the shiny fire-type Pokemon, believe it or not. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hi, Brutamus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you trigger a migraine if you play. I'm sorry if it might trigger a migraine if you're watching. Is it because of the jerky motion, or what causes the migraine to trigger, if I may ask? What do you think causes the migraine to trigger? Hello, King of Bots. Welcome in. Yeah. Hopefully this, because I can't wait to give this a try on the Switch too. Hopefully a lot of the frame rate tearing and jerking will be gone, just in general. Some areas are better than others. This area is heinous. For one of the areas is heinous for slowdown and lag. Others, what I like to call the lag tree thicket, the tag tree thicket. And the other one is the lake, of course. Sometimes it's fast to find a shiny, sometimes it's not. It's literally, it's luck. It's pure RNG. You can still yell at the game for not giving you what you want, though. I do that frequently. Be like, why won't you be sparkly and shiny, you stupid dog? You know, stuff like that. Right now, specifically, I still have the outbreaks from, I can't remember which outbreaks I have still loaded because I haven't connected to the internet. Yeah, I have 4 arms. Deal with it. But yeah, that's just for demonstration purposes. Let me get my sandwich ingredients back. Exactly. I need to double check what outbreaks we do have currently. Outbreaks are still probably one of the best methods for shiny hunting in the game, combined with sandwiches, just in general. But also mass outbreak events that have boosted shinies, also phenomenal. That's the Pokedex Akami. All right, what do we have going on? Okay, we still have the boosted outbreaks then from a few weeks ago, actually. And that's going to be the Sharkadettes. It was Sharkadettes and Smolives inside Paldea, and Finizons, as well as and then Akami was Applins and Poliwags, and which we still have the Poliwags, which is good. Oh, I guess the Swaddles as well. Swaddles, Poliwags, and Applins. Ooh, that's a good spot to hunt Poliwag. And then over here it was Scyther, Lapras, and Porygon. I have all 3 of the Porygon already. Oh. Are you guys ready for a nightmare? Because Poliwag is very much that nightmare. Okay. Hey, Kerbelos, are you still here? One, two, hit it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Lovely meeting you. 26, 27, 28, 29, and this is gonna be number 30. We're doing what's called, you gotta knock out like 60 of these assholes, and then you can start shiny hunting. How many shinies so far? 3. Have a good night, Axe. This one's shiny. Premies. I didn't sign. Welcome in. That's 31 technically. Boxes. You need to go here. And I need fucking goddamn 3 more of these things, because Polyrath, 2 Polytoad. Yeah, I need 3 more of these things. 31. $32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. I still have the old Poliwag outbreaks from a few weeks ago. So, yeah. You gonna hit it? My Golduck's broken, guys. Golduck? Oh no, my Golduck's broken. I'm on 38 right now. Guys? I can't recall it. Okay, maybe this will help reset Golduck here. I hope. I've never encountered this before. Yeah, Sandslash was out of nowhere, wasn't it? What? Wait, is my controller just broken? I think my Pro controller just broke. Maybe. Come on, come on. Hold on, do I have like a method to check this inside the game? Is it... This game barely uses ZR in the menus. Okay, this is gonna be... That's 38. I can at least keep going here. 39. That thing looks shiny. It's not. God, it looked it a little bit. God, Poliwags are so ass. I swear. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. I want to get to a nice round number before I do something. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. This is 50. We're at 50 right now. Can't recall the Golduck, so hold on. I need to, let's see, it's under, what is it under? It's under system settings. I think it's under controllers and sensors. And test input devices, test controller buttons. No, it's still registering ZR. Okay, that's weird. That it's not working. Why can't I recall him? 51. 52. 53. 54. Must be a bug. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. And 60. And 61. 62, 63, 64, and you will be number 65. Always do 5 extra just in case. And then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna reboot the game again because it's being kind of a butthole right now. I think the control inputs are just bugged or something. That's the first for me. Sandslash is nice. I do love my shiny Sandshrew and Sandslash. They're super nice. We caught a shiny Murkrow and Clefable in Arceus earlier, and then we have that one Poliwag you just saw. Not as many as, you know, I would have liked generally. Normally I'm a little faster at shiny hunting. I haven't been shiny hunting in a long time, so. Okay. Okay, looks like he's working again. And looks like we have Poliwags in places that Poliwags normally aren't. And now we get to play which one is shiny, if any. Poliwag's ass color scheme.
Akami.
When it comes to it's shiny, it's so hard to see. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. Good time zone. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, help facilitate our needs here. Drop down another save just in case, and then we are going to make a cucumber sandwich. You guys like cucumber sandwiches? I don't. So you make a sandwich. Welcome back. Spicy, salty. Hit it with the poverty pick. Give Vintage Story a break today. I just didn't need the mental gymnastics that come with Vintage Story right now. Not when my brain's still kind of a bit of a mush pile from being sick and stressed and stuff like that. Enjoy your work, Jordy. But Pokemon for me is absolutely a no-brain game. I can definitely turn my brain off. Mostly because I know the sandwich recipes by heart, so not as much thinking as Vintage Story can be. All right, let's see if that enhances our ability to find a shiny Poliwag. It should actually kick it into overdrive. It's just trying to identify the shiny Poliwag amongst its peers it's tough. They're very similar, at least to me. I have a hard time telling. Like, to me, these two could be shiny. I don't know. This one could be shiny. Doesn't look it. I don't think it is. Are you shiny? No, not shiny. See, this is my issue now. They're like a slightly different color, I want to say. Like, Hello, I need you as a small volunteer project here, Poliwag. I need you to not fight. I just need you to, okay, go off into the ether. Yeah, but for me, Emmy, this light blue is hard for me to discern from this unless they're standing literally right beside each other. Like, to me, especially with the fucky-wucky shading of this game, that thing looks the same. That thing looks the same to me. Could you stand beside them, please? Stand. I can kind of see it there, but that's tough. Eat short, yeah, they chirpy. No? You? No. Yeah, they're extremely similar to me. My eyes may not be as good as they used to. I feel awful. Yes, but see, here's the problem. If I keep auto battling, the outbreak will diminish. I'm trying to keep it from doing that. That's the goal, is to keep the auto battlers. Yeah. Because this is it's a shiny boosted outbreak, so actually with it raining now, yeah, you're a little easier to see in the darker colors, I feel like. A little bit. It's still not easy. I think I may need to be utilizing some picnic resets. Actually, maybe we can use picnic resets here. We might be able to. That's my boyo right there. We might be able to use the 16 method, guys. Because we can see pretty much anything that spawns, for the most part. Within reason, of course. There's that timber over there. Gotta wait for everyone to spawn in, spawn. So we have the one nose pass, right? Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with nose pass, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's number 15? Hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're despawning themselves. Motherfuckers. I swear. Can't even use that method either. I can tell you why, actually. Actually, Emmy, I can tell you exactly why they didn't. Because engine-wise, these are the two games are fundamentally different in how they generate and perpetuate the Pokemon themselves. That's why they couldn't keep the noise. However, I will argue and say they should have had the system from Let's Go, where it puts a shiny sparkly aura on a shiny Pokemon when it pops up in the overworld. That would have functioned better, especially for possibly like colorblind, visually impaired people. Hello, Passive. Hope you're doing well. Short. Are you shiny? No. Damn it. Couldn't get away. What do you mean couldn't get away? Why'd you hit my fucking Poliwag? Well, I don't want to play anymore. Wait, it's all Poliwag? Always has been. Yeah. the way shiny Pokemon generate within Pokemon Legends Arceus is the game keeps track of it on the map because the map is self-contained. It's kind of its own little instance of a map. And unless either the Pokemon runs away from you because of, you know, just species and how they operate, or like time of day difference maybe despawns them, you can generate a shiny Pokemon on one side of the map, and then you can literally go to the other side of the map, then go back. You will still have that shiny Pokemon. It'll even re-trigger the noise and everything. And however, in this game, once you go away from a Pokemon and it disappears on the screen, it's gone forever. So yeah, these games fundamentally treat Pokemon differently entity-wise. I can't tell. That thing looks shiny to me. It looks bright. It looks like a light blue. But, oh no, it's Joltik all over again, guys. It's Joltik all over again. I can't tell. Oh no. Like, this thing looks shiny to me. But it's not. No. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. Benrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Joltik all over again. I can't tell which one's shiny and which ones aren't. Most of them aren't, I know for sure. But holy shit, man. Let me do a picnic reset. Think of it self-care. Thank you, Nerdo. Nope, I don't want to bathe him. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Okay, I can't rely on that method either. Yeah, I'm not seeing any shinies on this one.
Hey, Akami.
Those two look the same color. At least to me. Hard to say. I'll still go look at them. Yeah, those two are the same color. At least to me. Hi, Passive. Wait, are the tails different colors? Does shiny Poliwag have a different color tail? Like even slightly? Because that would matter. That would matter a lot. I wish you could... Wait, can you rotate the model in the Pokedex? Give me the Kitakami Pokedex, please. Poliwag, 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 Poliwag. Where the fuck is Poliwag? Did I already skip it? Must have. There it is. This is the shiny one. Its tail is white. This is the tail is also white. Okay. Piece of shit. I can't tell the difference. This one is darker. I can kind of see it. But in real world applications, this is tough. Why did they give this game one of the shittiest lighting engines of all fucking time? Hello, are you shiny? You a shiny boyo? And he said, no, I am not sparkling in any way, shape, or form for you. Son of a bitch. Thing is, I should be rolling in the shinies. It's a shiny boosted outbreak with a shiny charm and a sandwich. I should literally be swimming in them. Yeah, I know. Its name is Slowpoke. Have a good one, Kerbellos. See, knowing my luck is I would find two that are shiny and sitting right next to each other and go, nope, these look the same, therefore they can't be shiny, and I would be a fool. Oh yeah, I forgot Kitakami has the thing where shinies, not shinies, but Pokemon don't despawn from short distances like they do in Paldea. You gotta like fly all the fuck away to get them to despawn for you. Garbage. You guys look the same to me. I feel like I still am convinced that Kitakami was designed as the anti-shiny hunters area. Like they absolutely created encounter tables and other mechanics involved inside Kitakami that just make it fucking impossible. Hey, you. Papers, please. Okay, you can go. You're not the one I'm looking for. In fact, I think none of these are. I did say before I made the sandwich, we may just have to start doing the outbreak method, or just like outbreak full on just destruction, because this is annoying. And just rinse repeat when we run out of them. Because I can barely tell if they're shiny or not. And the game's not generating only Poliwags, but that's because of the nature of this particular group of Poliwags. Okay, yeah, let's just start beating things up. Not even gonna count. Just start. Oh, okay. He's in the ground. Calm down there, Golduck. That's not the one I want you to beat up. I want you to beat that one. Thank you. Hi, Bakanando. How are you doing? The Poliwags have frustrated me. I'm dealing with them. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Scout. How are you? I'm back, Scout. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better again. I'd say I'm about 85% now. Go kill it. You don't like slopes. Are you shiny? You look shiny. You're probably not. Murder it. Destroy the whole bloodline. It's what they deserve. Your style of modern Pokemon is curious. You have these realistic looking environments, yet the characters are a mix of anime and cartoony. Okay. Any anime RPG suffers this problem. See, that's the thing is, pretty much any anime RPG suffers this problem. Code Vein, if I remember correctly, the last Berserker game has a very big anime style to it. And okay, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're all gone. So to call out Pokemon just means you're looking to hate on Pokemon. A lot of anime games have this problem of realistic environments and anime style characters. It looks really good, yeah, it does. But moreover, Scout, someone earlier said the art style of modern Pokemon is cursed. You have these realistic looking environments and anime, you know, anime and like animation aesthetic. Oh, was shiny? I wouldn't worry about it. If I want a shiny Luxio, I'll just go run an electric sandwich in the bamboo thicket. No big deal. Yeah. The fact to call out one game for that problem but not others is indicative of like just wanting to hate on Pokemon. Like there's other reasons you can hate on Pokemon besides that reason. Like content drought. I can definitely hate on Pokemon for a content drought. That's easy. Because Scarlet and Violet, guys, came out in 2022. Let that sink in. This game came out in 2022. What has Pokemon released since 2022 besides the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet? I'll wait. I'll wait for your answer. Significant games. I can't tell if these things are shiny or not. What game was that, Bakunanda? You gotta give me a title. You can't just say the game that flopped hard. Oh god, there's a whole lineup in here. Pal World? That's not a Pokemon game. And I've said my piece on Pal World before. Pal World is not a competitor to Pokemon. It's a game that exists in the space of survival, or yeah, listen, survival evolved, Conan Exiles, and those style of games. I don't think Legend Z-A was delayed to cook longer on purpose. I think it was delayed simply because of hardware. I'm pretty sure it was delayed simply because of the Switch 2 on the horizon. Then again, it's also not a mainline game, so. Are these little assholes shiny? I don't think they are. Or if they have the shiny noise, we'll see. We'll have to see what kind of mechanics they have just in general if you're shiny Pokemon. It's definitely gonna be different. No, you? Hi, Jaunty. No, this one's not shiny. Damn it. Every time. Well, not every time, but it's... Ugh. It's often enough. I can't... Game Freak, why did you do this to me? Why? Oh, this one's shiny. Oh, hi. Go to sleep. I need 5 of them. I need 5 of them. Because I need a Poliwag, a Poliwhirl, a Poliwrath, and both a male and female Politoad. Now I need 2 more. All for my, like, living dex thingy I've been working on, just in general. See, the problem is sometimes they just look brighter to me and then I have to touch it and just be like, shiny? And it goes, no. Like this one, I don't think this one's shiny. I'm looking at the other ones and it looks about the same color. The cheek pouch is bigger on the male. I want to say it's bigger on the male. Like this. This thing looks like it could be shiny. Oh, it is. Oh. Well. Neat? Oh, I'm out of no, seriously? Fine, be that way. I need a Max Ether. Hi, Luke Gamin. Am I about to be released from this hell? Please say yes. It's me trying to prove a point. See, even this one could be shiny. It is actually shiny. It's like, oh, so it is. Get in the ball. Thank you. Sugoi ne. Subarashi. You want to turn around, there's gonna be a bunch of polywags behind me. As long as at least one of these is a girl. I have one female. Oh my god. None of those are shiny, for sure. Then all 5 are like, no, we were shiny the whole time. Maybe? Axolotl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's worth a shot. Wait. Maybe? No. It sure does, Divine. Polytoad. Polytoad has a gendered evolution. Or has a gender difference. I have. I've been feeling a lot better lately. Which has been super nice. Perhaps. No. Thank you for the head pats, Jaunty. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot. Yeah. Would you like to know how committed I am to that bit? To that bit there, Divine? I can show you exactly how committed I am. Hi, Kilda. Happy birthday. Here's how committed I am. As you see, I have shiny Flabebe, Floettes, and Florges in all 5 colors. Wait, do I only have 1 shiny Porygon? I thought I had 3. Oh, I must not have saved the other 2. Okay, I guess I'll have to go get Porygons again. Again? Hold on, no, this doesn't sit right with me. This does not sit right with me at all. Porygon. Porygon. Yep, I'm gonna go get some more shiny Porygons. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, I was gonna show you how committed I am to the bit. The Floette and Florges are not the full commitment. What the full commitment actually is right here. See these 4 Milcery? They're shiny. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? 4 shiny Milcery. And then you have these 30 shiny Milcery as well. And these 29 shiny Milcery and this 1 Alchemy. Who's a Rainbow Swirl Alchemy, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's Rainbow Swirl. I don't know if it says it anywhere on it. Pretty sure it's somewhere, maybe, but yeah. I just explained why. There are actually 64 forms of Milcery. Or of Alchemy. Well, 63. So you need 64 total. Shiny Milcery is cursed, is it? Wait, it is 63. Oh, I may have miscounted. I may be missing a Milcery. And then that's gonna make me upsetty. Hold on. Google. How many Alchemy forms are there? 63. Okay, perfect. I still have the right number. Why shiny Milcery curse? It's just white. Yeah. Technically all the shinies look identical, but like, I'll know, you know? I will know. And technically speaking, so will Pokemon Home. I do know that I believe once Z-A comes out, I think we'll finally have almost all the Pokemon available on the Nintendo Switch era. I think we'd only be missing. What Pokemon would we be missing still? No, I think all the Pokemon will be available. Looks like a certain white liquid. Milk? Looks like milk. Yeah, it looks like milk. That's not cursed. I was looking like milk cursed. You're kind of pale looking. No, you're not shiny. Hey, being this time of day is not helpful. Might be lactose intolerant, yeah. I could see that being a problem. Absolutely. Pumpkin Player, thank you for the follow. Look, men. Hope you're doing fantastically today. Happy time zone. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I have to. And it won't be as bad as I think it's gonna be. Eventually, we'll all be creamy. Exactly. I'll spin them around. You don't look as wet as the other ones do, so I'm gonna touch you. Shy Sheepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, these After Dark Poliwag are not helpful. I may just need to do a despawn and respawn and see if we can find one that's shiny. Hi. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, let's walk away from them and see if we can get them to respawn. Because I only need one more. One more and I'm finally fucking done with Poliwag. I'll have all the Poliwags I could ever need. In shiny. I will say, haters gonna hate. You guys know that, do you guys know what the best-selling Pokemon games of all time are? I think the rain's also not helping because it just makes it extra dark. Thank you. Best-selling Pokemon games of all time. Generation 1. Red, blue, and yellow era. Those games are the best-selling Pokemon games of all time. Do you guys know what the second best-selling Pokemon games of all time are? Hi, Winnie. Our Gold Soul Silver. That's a pretty good guess. Hi, Volpepper. How you doing? Oh, I see an update. I see an update. The second best-selling Pokemon games of all time. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you updated your pronouns again. If maybe not again. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm crashing out. They were one way and now they're this way. Like they were one way and then you changed them to a certain way, and now they're this way, right? Am I being dumb? Am I being stupid? You dead. Nice, nice. Congratulations, girly. You know, yeah, the second best-selling Pokemon games of all time, Scarlet and Violet. Which you wouldn't think, right? You wouldn't think this would be the second best-selling Pokemon game, as much as people abhor them and like absolutely are like, ugh, they're so buggy, they're so laggy. But here we are. Second best-selling of all time. We need to see the sales charts. I think I'm still looking at the same Poliwags I've been looking at the whole time. I need a new batch of these things. Yeah, but it's not that Bacchanando it creeped up into that slot. It was not like immediately second best selling of all time. It eventually became the second best selling of all time. People have been slowly purchasing it here and there, you know? Are you shiny? Blink once if you're shiny. It blinked, guys. Okay, that'd be funny if it was shiny. That would've been hilarious. No, it doesn't. So long as it better be my clip. Don't be putting other randos clips into my chat. It lied. It really did lie. Beans. I click this one, see what this says. Oh my god. Completely out of context. Holy shit. I'm funnier than I imagined sometimes. I don't think any of these guys are shiny. Oh, they're all kind of the same. Maybe this one. No, okay. This one looks moist. No? Okay. Give me that shiny Polywagussi. Please. Being a good girl. Moist. Oh. Da, 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 da. Let's reset these guys. See if we can. Actually, hold on. We got lucky this one time when I peeked around the corner and there was a poliwag. It was shiny. Nighttime does not help. Daytime does not help. Anytime does not help. Poliwags are some of the most nondescript shinies. They're not as bad as, say, Slowpoke, but like they're pretty bad. Oh, you thought their mouth was a nose? Ah, cute. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Oh my god. Super cute. So we're at the time of the year where it's like warm during the day but cool at night. And I really wish I could open I really wish I could open up my my window slash balcony door and put the screen up to like cool down my room. But my balcony faces a highway. And so it's just loud car noises. And I'm just like, yeah, can't do that. That's not exactly the white noise I was looking for, you know? Bunkus. I'm probably just gonna have to go buy some fans or something. Just help move air around my apartment. That would help out a lot. You want to be in my balls? Oh no, he's not shiny. He does not deserve to be in my balls. I have to check my sack because I might have more than 2 blue balls, and that's a problem. Hold on. Let's actually check my sack right now. Nope, still have the 2 blue balls. I have these great balls. They need to go. No, those all are same color, right? Yeah, they're all the same color. Gastly's pretty bad, yeah. Haunter's easy. Haunter has a different tongue color, which helps out a lot with the identification. Gastly's rough. Gastly's tough as shit to discern, to ascertain, if you will. Are you ascertaining? I'm ascertaining. I really wish you could, like, probably my biggest pet peeve from this game is, well, one of them, there's many, the inability to, one, have a clock on the screen, which I'm glad they fixed in Z-A. Z-A does have a clock. But 2, changing the time of day. Legends Arceus lets you change the time of the day. Why can't I change the time of day? Why is this game such a, like, so anal retentive about, like, what time of day you're allowed to be in? And, like, I was like, look, it's not even tied to the real game clock. Please. Let me just change. Actually, this might be it right here. I was wrong. I thought for sure it was a different color to me. How about you? Why won't any of you sparkle for me? Is it too much to ask? I just need one more. One more, and we're Gucci. One more, and I don't have to hunt them ever again. Hello, mother, says baby Akami. Can I trouble you for a riveting game of peekaboo? Oh god. I'm getting ganged up on here. I was not expecting the polywag gangbang over here. Thing's definitely not on my bucket list. Polywag gangbang. No, you two are the same color. You two are the same color, right? They're the same color, right? Guys, all four of these on screen are the same color. They look good. God, it's hard for me to tell. Alright, I'm gonna reset these guys and get a new batch of polywags in here. That's a lot of bombardiers. Like when they spawn in like this and they're like nice and bright, and I'm just like, is it? It's like, no, those two are the same color, as is that one back there. Maybe this one? No, damn it. Of a bitch. Maybe you. We'll touch you. Damn it. Oh, you gotta realize you're on a delay, EU. You're on a hefty delay. Bottom left, maybe this one? No, this one's not it. Darn. How dare. Mods, whack their pee-pee. Hi, Molly. Da 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 da. Hello, customers. They're all the same color. Wow, that wasn't synchronous. They're singing at me. Oh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? You don't say. No. Did you guys hear that? Can't believe it. Never would have guessed. You. No, come on, damn it. Wow. Those two are definitely the same. Man, nighttime definitely does not help with this. Yeah, those guys are all the same color. No, for being a shiny boosted outbreak, they really aren't being very shiny, are they? Right, guys? Right? You? You look moderately different. Oh, that's because it is. Oh, okay. Well then. Pardon me. Could you not do that? Could you go to sleep, please? Don't you dare. Don't you dare put... I was not expecting a belly drum. I was not expecting a belly drum. Not at all. Lavender Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Even though it is it's a shiny male Poliwag, that's fine. Because that's okay. We have a female Poliwag already. This one. So these two are going to be our Politoads. These three will be the Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Perfect. Save. Actually, I may have those shiny Porygons. Hold on. There's a chance I moved them into home, actually. There's a chance I moved them into home. Yeah, I live in Japan. はい、今日本に住んでいますか？今日本に住んでいます。It's where I live is very much like America. Just the signs are funny. School's different. Food variety is lower, but a lot of stuff is very affordable. X and yes, I agree. Yes. Don't say it like that, Emmy. That's not cool. Yeah, I realized I may have moved my 2 spare Porygons into here, so I should probably search. What do I search? No worries, just, that's just not an appropriate way of describing it. Filter. Pokemon species. Show me E. Porygon. Okay, so no, I gotta go get 2 more shiny Porygons. Okay, that's fine. It largely depends, Lavender. How are you planning to move here? Like what is your prospected route of entry into Japan. Because the visa process is brutal here, just so you know. Silent Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're further into the future? Route of entry typically is employment prospects, yeah. Make sure I still have my all 5 polywags. Oh, thank God. Okay. Where is probably the best? That's probably the best Porygon if they're on top of the mountain. I do this research. Yep. Typically, you're going to want a job before coming here. Do you have a degree? You say hopefully 4 years from now, so that typically might mean you might be working on that degree. Yap, and hi, Proto. Yeah. Strongly recommend having a degree. A degree absolutely will make your life easier here if you were able to get one. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Porygons. Ah. Where the fuck do you come from? Any bachelor's degree. STEM would be good, though. But for foreigners specifically, almost all employers are going to require you to have a 4-year degree or higher. One, two, three, 4. There's no guesswork on Porygons, by the way. 5. It flies because it wants to. Sheer willpower. 6, 7. 8. 9. What country would you be coming from, Lavender? 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Yeah, you need a hunko. 21. If you're looking to simply just escape the United States because of the current political climate, 22. You have multiple options available to you. 23. 24. Don't be married to just one country. 25. 26. 27. 28. Happy time zone, Yap. 29. 30. 31. 32. Strongly recommend. 33. Researching your heritage. Your lineage. 34. Reason why I say that is because see if you have options for an EU citizenship. Oh shit. new mass outbreaks. Okay, well that was worthless. Oh, there's one right over there. See if you have options for any of the EU citizenships, because typically if you are like say, like your grandparents or something were like citizens of like some EU country, you can easily get you could probably easily get a passport there through like birth, like DNA, whatever, and it's gonna be a lot easier for you to get out. Mm-hmm. Of course, Phil. You're a sweetheart. These Porygon are underneath the mountain. Come on, no. Yeah, as much as some people might go, wow, I want to go to Japan. Yeah, Japan's nice. Don't get me wrong. However, make sure your options are wide open, especially if you're trying to escape. You can't get picky when you need to, you know, scoot fast. Hello, Iris. You want to go to Russia? Why? I don't want to go to Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 5, 6. Spill it. 7, 8, 9. No, they're in Australia. Yeah. There's a reason they want to go to Russia. That was 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Oh, it tried to take on that stupid executor. I swear to God. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. You guys are gonna see a cool trick. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 36. 36. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to touch this thing. Ew, it's got angles. I think it'll be what, 37 once I hit it. Yeah. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. I was so fascinated with Porygon when I was growing up. 45. 46. 47. 48. It's Goofy, okay? 49. 50. 50. 51. Yuck. Exactly. He's the Yuck Duck. 52. 53. 54. 55. Gosh. 56. 57. 58. 1. 59. 60. I'll tell you in just a second, Winnie. 61. 62. 63. This is 64. And this is 65. So these are what are called outbreaks. Mass outbreaks specifically. Mass outbreaks have increased shiny odds. And you can further increase the shiny odds, getting different colored Pokemon, by eliminating a certain number of them. It's 60, but I always do an extra 5 just to be safe in case I miscounted, because I'm prone to miscounting. So now we have hit a number of them. I need 2 of these that are shiny. Luckily for us, Porygon is a very noticeable shiny. Normal Porygon, as you can see, is teal, purple body, or like a pink magenta body with teal feet and beak and stuff like that. And Porygon shiny is purple. It's extremely noticeable. And the cool trick is I can touch this wall and go back away and generate more Porygons. Hi, Eris. You're doing music. What kind of music were you doing? Hi, Eris. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everybody. You're doing some singing? I see. I see. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I've been feeling better, so I decided, we're like, let's get back to it. Hey, look, there's one. See? I don't know if you guys can tell, but one of these Porygon is shiny. I know it's very difficult to discern which one is the shiny one, but I guarantee you, one of the 5 Porygon you see on the screen is shiny. I think it's this one. It could be these 2 as well, but we're definitely going to have to check, so. Looks like we got lucky with this one, guys. For sure. They're so similar, there's barely a difference. I'm just being goofy. I know they're different. Thank you for the raid, Aries. I appreciate it. My voice sounds a little strained because I'm trying to be quiet and I have a hard time being quiet while also keeping my voice at a pitch that makes me happy, That one stayed in my ball this time. My round white ball. Maybe. They're pretty different contrasting colors, so. Alright, we just need one more of these. Hey, what the hell went here? Am I missing Poke? Weird. Alright, now we just gotta find a second one of those guys. Try my best, Eris. I'm just the girl out here who's doing her best. Yep. Try not to let the depression win, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee real fast, guys. Let me know if you see a shiny thing, a shiny Pokemon while I'm peeing. Shiny ones. Any shiny. Any of them? You guys spot any Shan Pokemon? I hardly spawned any. Oh, because it spawned a bunch of Pokemon over here. That would be why. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. Hello, Porygons. Do Porygons stream a Mareep, guys? Leading scholars would like to know. They do they? Actually, I'm willing to bet. I think I did catch those Porygon. Hold on. You know, my memory might be fading here, but I did save, right? Yeah, I did. I think they're in Arceus. Hold on, I'm checking Arceus real fast. I'm pretty sure I did move them. I think they're in the workshop because I was meaning to evolve them and send them back. Oh no, did I screw up? Did I not need these and I just forgot that I already moved them? Ooh, platinum points. Give me. Sleep well, Aries. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's in Japanese. Okay. Go back to Arceus, please. I'm recovering okay, Kitsune. I'm mostly just tired. Shiny Yuck Ducks. Oh my god, that title. Okay, speaking of Porygons, if I'm correct, there should be 2 shiny Porygon in the workshop box. Let's see. I'm so stupid. They're right here. These are the ones that I caught. Yep. I didn't need to catch any. I feel stupid. You two, come with me. This box is a little cramped. Hi, Ducky. How are you doing? something here for now. That way I can do what I need to do real fast. Ducky, I caught my pollywags, finally. I still have those outbreaks, by the way. I caught my pollywags. Organize. Yo. I need 2 upgrades, so. Oh, there's no room? Oh, that makes sense. You woke up funny enough. Oh, you have a funny sleepy schedule. You doing okay? Satchel. I need 2 of those, and I need. This is a dubious disc. I need 1. Got a long nap. So no. Makes sense. Okay. So next. These controls always flip. Screw me up a little bit. Okay. Do it. This evolution screen was so intense. Questions do you have, Lavender? Except I can do my best to answer some of them. There's some I can't answer though. We'll see. I got a feeling that ZA was not delayed to polish the code or whatever, Ducky. I'm pretty sure ZA was delayed for the hardware announcements and stuff like that. That makes sense? I'm glad I remember where I put these porygons. Makes for a happy economy. Oh right, they have to be off. They got to be out of my squad before I can move them. Shiny. Let's see. So let me. You two. Right. Doesn't work that way, does it? You can move them out. Move them back in, but you can't like swap them. Stupid. Alright, so you jam them back in the workshop, and then let's do some home finagling here. Oh, I guess I gotta save. I knew that. Don't quote the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. And no, the Porygon didn't get a 4090. It got a GT. It got a GT 9000. 9700, which is an old NVIDIA graphics card. God, logging into Pokemon Home takes so goddamn long. Okay, let's go into Arceus. And let's pull the Porygons out. Where's the workshop? And we save. They're in home. Remember, guys, they're in home 199. You recently watched the vid on Don'ts in Japan. People are. Depends on the restaurant. Literally depends on the restaurant. People are on their phones all the time in restaurants. It literally depends on the restaurant. I mean, yeah, don't talk on the phone. But like you can poke at your phone, you can scroll on your phone. Just don't be playing sounds out loud. All right, now we log into Scarlet. We see the board itself, yeah. And then we can move the polygons back. Why couldn't they show the Pokemon like this inside the fucking game? This would have been easy to spot who is and who isn't shiny. Jesus Christ. There we go. You, there. You're extra. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, Poliwag looks shiny. In the box here. Common ringtone. Oh my god. I think I'm done with the outbreaks from the last shiny event. Well, I missed the other shiny event, but the only Pokemon I'm missing there is Wiglet, so I'm not upset that I missed all of, like, what, Swablu and Growlithe. I have those. I have Swablu and Altaria. I have Growlithe and Arcanine. I don't have you know what, Ducky, are you still here? When are we gonna get more like Hisuian outbreaks inside of fucking Scarvi? We should. Depends on the place, Lavender. Depends on the place. If you're looking at like the big cities, yeah, those are gonna be slightly cleaner. But then also, a lot of videos will only show you the clean parts. There are massive trash heaps inside Tokyo, especially towards the end of the day. Any trash can near like a what's it called? A vending machine will be overflowing, and it'll just be on the streets. Trust me, it's not as clean as you think. A lot of videos will just show you what they think that you need to see, and not what you actually is there. Vel Pepper's been to Japan before. You can ask Vel. Okay, I would also look at being not necessarily inside Tokyo. Tokyo's expensive. Lots of places in Japan where you can eke out a living, but once again, you're gonna need a degree. Tokyo's extremely expensive. Hey, look at that boy. Oh, we have them now. Yes, let's go. All right, yeah. Before I check out the other outbreaks, if there's anything I might want from them. I think once I connect to the internet, it's gonna reset all of my outbreaks. Let's fuck it. Let's just connect to the internet. Update my game. I don't care about the mighty Metagross. Alright, yeah, we have new outbreaks now. Oh no, we don't. Okay. They just got rid of the the special outbreaks then. Slightly Wicked, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're here twice. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name's Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl. I'm also a variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hi. Night Shadow Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow. Look, man. Politely raiders, including yourself, yes. Playing, oh, keep driving. Play Keep Driving. That game's pretty neat, isn't it? Hello, Dino Seeker. Welcome in. Doing well. How are you? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Politely. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping in. There's actually a couple of outbreaks I would probably investigate. I'm gonna go poke at that love disc outbreak. That's over here. But chill as always. Yeah, welcome in. We're just having a nice chill night as well. Doing some... I decided shiny hunting. I was not up for the mental gymnastics of Vintage Story, so shiny hunting it was. Shiny hunting's pretty low mental impact to me. Yeah, if you don't make it on that last train and you're not willing to fork out for a taxi, you're hosed. Am I even near that outbreak? Where is that outbreak? Okay, they're over there. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your crew on over to hang out with us tonight. Oh, how difficult would it be for me to nab a shiny love disc? This is the first time I've ever seen an outbreak of them, to be honest. They're yellow. I feel like it would be easier for me to nab a shiny, even though this is an outbreak. It would be easier for me to nab a shiny love disc out on the open ass ocean where they spawn in groups of 5. I don't know, man. Wait, shiny love disc is yellow, right? I want to say it's yellow. I'm not crazy, right? It is yellow. Looks like a folded banana. It's like one of the base Paldea Pokemon I'm still missing from shiny hunting and stuff. And like this is a prime opportunity. Like 1, 2. Oh, don't touch that. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. No, we got no blood, but we do have 9. We do have blood substitute. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Once it hits it. 17, 18, 19. You guys remember when heart scales were like all the rage? Needed those for any kind of move tutors. 20. Like the only reason to catch love discs. 21. Pepperidge Farm remembers. 22. 23. 24. 25. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. I think I'm just gonna maybe do picnic resetting. We have this beach. 32. We'll see what the game lets me get away with. 32. 33. 34. 35. And this is 36. 36. 37. Yeah, that works. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. Are you kidding me? 50. Yeah, I just noticed it too. We're on 50 glove discs. I'm like, I was squinting at it. I'm like, is it? Yeah, it's shiny. Once again, I will never look a gift shiny in the mouth. A shiny is a shiny is a shiny is a shiny. I mean, I don't need a shiny crab. It's like, I think this is my 4th shiny crabrawler ever. They're pretty noticeable, you know. Red gloves. I'm gonna say no on that one. My DMs are pretty busy, and yeah. Let's see, boxes. This is gonna go in the extra. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Oh wait, the Sprigatito needs to move here because it's a what's it called? It's a Premier Ball Sprigatito. I remember what I did with my Premier Ball for the others. Did I trade them out already too? No, I did not. I do have them, right? Oh no. Wait, I do. They're right here. Perfect. That's how I'm gonna have. This is the only way I'm going to get Premier Ball Gen 9 starters. Yikes. Always, yeah. I've kind of slowly off and on been working on it. Violet Knight. What was I doing? I'm on 50 love discs, right? And we moved the Crabrawler. And this, we can just release this one. Box 32 has always been kind of like extra shinies. Stuff like that. Okay, so we have, this is Nova. 51. 52. 53. Oh, 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. This will be 60, and then we just do 5 more after that. 60. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh no, don't touch me. Save me, Golduck. 5. Whew. So the question is, can I just sit here and... First off, what are you doing here, goofy ass motherfucker? Can I do a picnic here? Oh, we can. That's so big dick energy. We can totally picnic reset here. And then try to 360 no scope a love disc, I guess. Maybe. Oh, it's still gonna be rough because it's not gonna generate nearly enough Pokemon from right here. A lot of them are just gonna be under the water, and only the love discs are technically only in this direction. So we probably are going to want to sandwich. Specifically, if anything, to get rid of the Inkays, I think. Good. Have a go in Lavender. So guys, it's time for another cucumber sandwich. It's time for another cucumber sandwich. Open-faced cucumber sandwich, of course. I'm your chef, Akami. For this sandwich, we're going to need bread, pickles, cucumbers, and even more cucumbers. And we're gonna make this one salty and sour. That sounds vile, actually. Well, technically, yeah, yes, I guess the pickles also technically are cucumbers, so put your salty and sour seasonings on the bread. Add your pickles. Gives that nice briny flavor. Now add your cucumbers. Add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter. Thank you, How to Basic. I made this a little precarious. Please don't fall off. Oh, thank God. Please don't fall off. Oh, that was precarious. That wake up today deciding to defy the culinary gods, or just... Oh, so not only we're defying the culinary gods, this alters the laws of nature itself. Because this sandwich is going to warp reality around us. Oh, that's not butter. That's salty and sour herbs. Fiery. Yep, sparkling, tidal, and encounter power water. Now we shouldn't see Inkays, theoretically. It should only be water type Pokemon. Which is, well, it's still a lot of Pokemon. Hello? Hey, Night Shadow Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gift subs not only support the streamer, they support the community, and that's why they're important. So thank you. Okay. Let me see if we can generate a new set of lovey discs over there. Like, we're looking for a bright yellow boyo. So, that's a lot of pop boyos. This is gonna be a little bit of a rough hunt. It's not shiny boosted, for one. That definitely doesn't help us. And two, water Pokemon tend to be, you know, the most abundant Pokemon in the world. Not the world, but yeah, the world. Zawardo. I need the banana. I need the banana. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Look at the Froakies. Wait, what color is shiny Froakie? It's different. It's like paler. It's like white. Like, I think it's light white or something. Like light blue. If I remember correctly. If I remember my Pokemon biology courses. Why are you gonna make it my problem, Oka? I didn't wake you up. It wasn't my fault. It's cloud blue. Yeah, okay. So it's a lighter blue than standard. Kashikomarimashita. Kashikomarimashita. Omatase itashimashita. You'll hear that. You'll hear those phrases a lot when you go to Japan. If you go to Japan. You know, Kashikomarimashita. Omatase itashimashita. Yeah. Yeah. I just totally haven't been practicing those phrases. Where are you going, Oka? You're trapped here, sorry. Contractual obligations and all that, you know. Standard practices. Hi, Dr. Jazz. So hashiburi desu ne. Long time no see. Bookload of anime figures and Transformers. So did you have to do the shameful act of buying a second luggage and then packing a second luggage once you got there? The second luggage of shame. You're very close. Ooh. I've bought precisely one anime figurine. Well, okay, and we'll say Japanese TV show figurine then. Not an anime, actually. Wrong answers only. How dare you? I would say mods whack their PP, but like, some people might not say no to free bottom surgery. I strongly think I'm not gonna find a shiny love disc. I'm not lucky enough to find the bright yellow boyo. It's not even spawning that many love discs either, to be honest. Like I said, in theory, it would probably be more effective for me to hunt love discs specifically off of the east coast of Paldea, because they do spawn in like groups of 5 there. So even though this is a shiny boosted outbreak for the love discs, it's just not spawning enough to like warrant it actually operating correctly. Ugh. Bunkus bunkus. What are you fuckers do? Oh my god. It took 5 slots just for that. Really wish they could one more zoom, you know, whatever.
Akami.
Hello, Oka. Time to dodge Velazas, yeah, pretty much. Time to dodge a lot of Pokemon, really. Let's see. Thing is, you can't go too far out to sea. Pokemon don't spawn as readily, but yeah, see, look, it generated like 5 love discs and a bunch of other Pokemon. There's just like I need love discs. Love. Don't you start that with me. I'll never forget doing the outbreak hunt that I had for fucking Aracuda. That shit was nauseating. I'm glad I never have to hunt another Aracuda again. I was practically pulling my hair out on that one. Look, love discs. See, it's spawning them in groups of 5. Now, it's not always spawning love discs, but like, look, I'll take a group spawn of 5 over like what I was seeing. So, of like 1 to 2, and then a bunch of Pokemon. Hey, look at that, guys! Oh, it's beautiful. Come here, banana. Banana. That was way faster, guys. That was way faster than the other method. Looks like a melted rubber duck. Oh my god. Hold on, let me spin the camera around so you guys can. I just realized I was covering it. Yeah. Look at that. It's yellow. Stand the ball. You motherfucker. Oh, and it woke up too. I have some choice words about this. Hey, look, we got it faster than we did in the outbreak, so, Are love discs? Oh, it is a boy love disc. So they can be boys. They do move in herds. One lovey disc. His heart. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it'll allow piss. However, I have an idea. I can spell right. That'll work. No, it's... Do I have enough space for the word heart? Oh, I do. I'll go with that. It's urine. It's urine heart, guys. Its name is now urine heart. One more piss shiny for the pile. 3:32. Thank you, Urine Heart. I can claim an award for the blueberry decks. Sure. X. So, how much sandwich do I have left? 19 minutes. Okay, what can we do with 19 minutes of sandwich? Oh, we can see if we can find a wood trio. They live around here. I guess there's Golducks too, but I don't care about those guys. I already got my Golduck. I mostly care about the Wug Trios. They're blue, and pretty sure the shiny's blue. Kinda wish they spawned in groups, but I kinda understand why they don't. I got lucky. I feel like I got lucky with that love disc, to be honest with you. Friends finished King Oger last night. Oh yes, the CGI eyesore that is King Oger. I mean, the story was nice, but God, the visuals. Why couldn't they use more practical sets, for fuck's sake? I can pin it. Milano, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the resub. Have a good day at work. Didn't know any better. Go Juger. Go Juger is pretty great right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying the heck out of Go Juger. Wait, have I not fought that one guy? I should probably fight that one guy. Like, I can't believe I have not fought that person. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, weasels. Little old to be a student, aren't you? Time to destroy some dreams? Oh, absolutely. This thing's only level 45. I scream. Oh, he only had the one Pokemon. Okay, give me your money. Thank you. Never too old to learn. That is correct. However, you know, the way the Paldean Academy is kind of presented is presented as like a youth boarding school, and so when you see all these really old people there too, you're just like, okay, this is weird. At least to me, it felt weird. I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. Probably gonna get some ice cream after stream. Treat myself. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Is it hard? Why would you say it's hard? I don't feel like I have a hard time shiny hunting. I caught how many shiny Pokemon today? Like the four Poliwags. The one Porygon that I didn't technically need. And a Love Disc. As well as the Murkrow and the Clefable as well. Actually, I haven't had ice cream in a bit, so ice cream sounds like a nice treat. A nice treat for me, you know? That's a shiny Floatzel. Not what I'm looking for, but you know, shiny's a shiny. I mean, a shiny's a shiny. Oh, and the Crabrawler. Forgot about the Crabrawler. We also just looked in on. Oh yes, liver failure Floatzel. Oh, I have the perfect nickname for it. Oh my god, why didn't I think about this? Guys, once I catch it, you will understand how perfect this nickname is. But it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to stay in the Pokeball, and I'm frustrated now. Oh, it's... No, it's not. Yes, it does, Jaunty. In fact, it's a very brilliant name. Trust me. I am wise beyond my years. You will understand. It just needs to stay in the goddamn ball. There we go. Perfect. No, it's Nebby getting the bag. If Nebby was in a Pokeball, we wouldn't have had these problems. Just tilt my head so you guys can see what I'm naming it. There we go. Its name is Whizzle. Like Weasel, but Whizzle. Got out for the Whistler. Oh no. No. Have we come up with the piss variant of the Rizzler? It's the Whistler. Oh no. What have we done? Got that big whiz. You hate it here? You love it here? God damn it. I have to change the name to the Whistler. It's been Akami. She's being a menace. Whoa, 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 Fiery, Fiery, stop being so radical. No, no, no. Not the Pissler, the Whistler. There's a distinct difference. Mods, add a proton to each atom in that person. That's just instantaneous death. Most likely. Yeah, now a proton. Mods, remove his neutrons. Hadron Collider, I barely even know her. Invert his neutrons. Jimmy. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of goats. That's deadly right there. Don't do that to people. All right. One more lap for the Wug Trios. I don't think we're gonna find one. No blue garden eels today. Really strange that Wiglet's yellow, but Wug Trio's blue and the shinies. Mods Mary's mom. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Valeria. Thank you, thank you. Oh, one more lap. One more lap couldn't hurt. One more lap. Elephants. Hello, hello. Okay. Well, cool. Thanks, Chrome, for being a piece of shit sometimes. Hey guys, I want you to see this. I'm doing a lot better than I was last week. So, guys, I want you to see this. You ready? Are you ready to see this? Hold on, I'm just looking over this direction for a second. Wait, where's my enter key? There you go. That's our raid message. Let me go find someone to raid. It's 1 a.m. It's past 1 a.m. for me. I need to call it here. It is time. So, we'll be live again tomorrow, guys. We'll be live again tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and spending time with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Let's send you over to... Let me see. Let's go with... Yeah, that'll work. I don't think I've